Mic check. hold on to it. Pick up that key because I don't know what it's to.
Neither do I. That was
You said 60.
Let's get another screw.
What? Just happened. Oh, you know what? He was missing a screw because probably this thumbtack. The thumbtack probably fell out. Or there's a screw right here too. And a Walgreens card.
Huh?
There's a Walgreens card.
This is the smallest screw that I've seen in a while.
It's a pretty small turn. Still gonna be a tough one because those guys are entering over there. We'll set this here for now. Is that even? Is it in the right spot? The same spot it was in before? Can we make this work? Can we make this right here work?
There's one in there, but you know.
It should be fine.
That should be fine.
Enough.
Hang it back up. We'll call it a day.
Let's see. Same there and there, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. I don't think
They're not even.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's why there might have been a thumbtack there. What the fuck? Is there a notch in the side? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, there's a small
Right there? There we go.
That's a lot more stable now.
Oh, this slotted together.
Yep.
That's cool. Anyways,
Well, fixed it.
I'm gonna stop admiring craftsmanship and start moving on with my day.
There's Rod. The true purpose of why we came here. Well,
All right, so our first rest on table 1, we have Jonathan. Table 2 will be Art Lucky. Table 3 will be Brandon Wolf. Augusta versus Jacob. On table 2, we have Finn versus Chelsea. I like your shirt.
All right. We have two options for you, buddy. We have a high top or a low top.
Ooh, I have to go classic.
Okay.
I think my dad's gonna have a low top.
Jacoby Jones who got into that legal trouble?
What did he do? What did Jacoby Jones do?
Wasn't that a sexual assault allegation or some shit? No, was it Jones? Or was it Andre Johnson? It might have been Andre Johnson.
Someone in the past?
Yeah, in the past. Anyways, all I'm saying is, if they got by,
Yeah, we can get
I think I can get by.
Alright, how do you turn this thing on?
Ryan's not here. We're fucked.
Oh, this one's mine. That's not his.
I know. I'm just playing. Bro, we found another chess piece. What's going on? What is this? It's fun, but
So I'm thinking we do a floating desk right here.
floating desk. Oh yeah.
All the way across. Boom.
That would be nice. You gonna repurpose a church pew for that?
Yeah. Don't tell me she connected the iPhone charger to this thing.
Are they not the same chargers?
No.
Guess who has no idea what Apple even does?
You gotta be kidding me. What would be our other option? Is there even another option?
Another charger? No, that's just a white cable. No, that's a charger. Question is, how important is it? Power's not on.
Oh, you're not on.
No, this is literally, I think. Is that not an Apple charger? Am I
I
not
could just use this.
Oh, I'm supposed to be reffing. Who am I supposed to ref? They didn't tell me.
Is it pretty fun?
Chelsea.
I'm about to play, dude.
What's your close friends? Who are you playing?
Ben.
Background?
Uh-huh.
Alright, just be patient with that. Careful with your hands.
Okay. I think we're gonna win.
Huh?
Alright.
stealing this. Do we have our mic?
You're stealing it? It looks like it's yours. I'm not sure that it's anybody else's.
It is mine.
Anyone else's? Oh, now I gotta get it too.
Where's your phone? Oh, is it on?
No, it's on Ryan's phone. Let's see if he approves it right now.
Go on, man.
Do you have Ryan's number? Can you approve the two-step verification?
I do not have his number. I have his messenger. Excellent. Do we have audio going already?
Your audio is up.
Alright. Welcome to Photon Friday Night Air Hockey. Got a great match going on right now. Just ended. Krista versus Jacob. Jacob taking game 1, 7-6.
He's at a concert right now. Let me see if I have another way to do it. Tap yes on your phone or tablet. Let me see if it shows up on my phone.
Yo, can you hit verify? Make you holler. Thanks, bud. Gotcha. Right now it is a 4-2 game. Krista is up 4. Let's take a look at that. Jacob takes his time setting up. He's got some good setups going. Got some great matches for you tonight. So far we have the first match of the night is Krista versus Jacob Wiseman. Jacob Wiseman being one of the best players that we've seen. He is how many? I want to say Krista? What is that?
I gotta go check the.
Searching tab going right now. So let's pull up Jacob's stats because he is a beast of a player. And Krista, her dad, both players have. It's a family of air hockey. You got Krista and Jacob. His dad is Tim Wiseman, one of the best players. He's been here before, also known as the Wolf.
The young wolf.
The young wolf. Ooh, what a great cut to finish off the first set of the tournament. Jacob Wiseman takes it 2-0. Next up, we have on table 1 will be. You ready for this one, folks? It's a doozy. It's going to be Sammy.
Oh, dang.
Smooth
Let's go.
versus. Do you know who you're facing yet, Sammy?
Probably you if you're slowing it down.
Zach the Ripper.
Zach the Ripper. Oh, no. No commentary on this one. All right, let's put the
Commentary.
votes up.
Get those votes up. You know what? Let's just mic up for this one. What do you think of that?
We'll see if we can get commentary first.
Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Make this hard for us.
Are we ready to play?
Yep. Can you miss both of y'all?
I'll call it out.
Ready?
I'll commentate.
And we will get Jigglypuff in the booth for some great commentary.
Yo, what up? Ray, Young Elite Athletes with Big Moose Class. Jason Sermano in the chat. What up? About to get Zach the Gripper versus Sammy. Sometimes crunchy, sometimes smooth.
Depends on
We'll
the
see.
day.
It depends on the day. A little bit crunchy, a little bit, honestly. The Mooseless. Oh, make sure you drop a like, subscribe. Take your votes in on who's going to win. Just because I'm leading the polls, I think I might just lead.
Next on table 1, Zach Whitfield and Sammy Moore.
You'll get Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is going to be commentating here in a little bit. Zach is it. Yo, that's wild, Jason.
All right, the next match is going to be Sammy Moore versus Zach Winfield. Familiar face. Both of those are familiar faces for y'all. These two players play a lot, so it could be a rather quick game, or it could be a nice back and forth. There's not much of a middle ground for that with these two, but we'll see how it goes today. First goal goes to Zach Winfield. Sammy looking for that cross. Zach blocking it pretty well. Unforced error by Zach. Good cut by Zach.
Oh no, I was just. Oh, you made the
Can someone put up the scores? Because no one's up.
Oh, I thought you knew how to do it. Oh wait, you know how to change the name, but you just the score.
I mean, you could do it manually from here, but
What are you
normally
trying to
she
do?
wants
I don't know.
I can't. I don't know what the score is right now to talk to them.
Can't remember. No.
Are they going straight up to them?
No. I know
Good
something.
right wall over by Sammy Moore. Ooh, beautiful right wall under by Sammy. Nice and snappy. Including the right wall that.
Yeah,
Okay, so 6-5 right now?
I'm waiting. Did I do that? What's going on? No way, I did that wrong. So slow.
First game goes 7-5, Zach.
Oh, I completely.
You're still clicking.
I'm still clicking here. 7-5.
Uh,
In case somebody needs to put the score in. We'll remember.
do you know how to add on this side? Oh, it's right
Yeah.
here. I see it. What's the point spot?
1.
There we go.
Yeah. Do you want to sit?
I was gonna try to pull out a chair. All ages. Hi guys.
Say hi to the. Oh, we got.
What's up, Ray? How are you doing?
Hey Ray.
I haven't been looking down. I forgot.
I can't see without my glasses. What should I just put up on my
How
phone?
dare? Yeah, that's what I do.
Is that what you're doing right now?
Yeah. It's like I can't read that far.
I know it. I don't even have my glasses on. Ooh, this new small shot.
Oh, you got Ray was cheering for you.
Thanks, Ray. It's a tough game. I have something on. I think this is the guy.
It's Jigglypuff John, Ray. I don't know if he knows that, but you got that.
Fit in your votes.
I'm so tired. Hmm?
All three of us. I'm sick of that collectively.
They told me to commentate because both of them are out there. My attention span right now is not here.
Who told you to commentate?
Sammy and Zach.
So right now, it looks like
Oh yeah.
Score's definitely not 1-0.
yeah, score's definitely not 1-0. I don't know what shot Zach is right now. I wasn't paying attention, but now I am. I'm locked in and ready to commentate, kind of. But Sammy just hit a great shot.
Which one?
Sammy, the one in the white hat.
Cut across.
I don't like John. I can't see the exact movements. Guys.
No, he says he's got winner.
I can't see
All right, come down to 7-6 in Houston if you want to play the winner of this match.
Ray wants me to sing.
That was a cross.
I don't think everybody else wants to
Okay,
hear
I'll
me
be
sing.
right back. Let me go get my glasses.
Krista's gonna get her glasses so she can help with the commentating. All right. Okay. All right. We got a little singing going on tonight, guys.
Only because Ray asked me to.
Any questions y'all have? Put 'em in
Jay's
the
gonna rip
chat
me.
below.
Jay's gonna rip into me for that.
He's gonna save that.
Ooh, gorgeous cross by Zach.
Okay, guys.
We got Jonathan here knowing the shots these people are playing.
I know the basic shots.
Yeah, give us the basics, guys. Come
Let's
on,
see a
right
double
wall.
bank. I just want a double bank.
Okay, great shot by Sam.
Sammy didn't even make it.
Ooh, good left wall under. That was pretty.
You know, I'm the wrong person to be commentating. I don't know my left from my right. And I don't know the, and I only know the basic shots. No, that's what I be pulling in class. Which one makes the right L?
It's okay.
Nice
You'll have to
block.
use that for the rest of your life. It's
I
just
know.
gonna
I might
happen.
as well just tattoo it on my hair. That was a nice straight.
Oh, fun fact, we got Krista
Cut.
up in here, and she is the second world women.
Yeah, the
Second world women.
The second
Women.
second ranked in the women's tournament.
Yeah, sorry. My speech is out the door tonight, guys. But yes,
And my site is
she is
My
second.
attention span.
She is second women's world. It's a lot to say. You know, try saying that fast 5 times.
I
We
bet
are
you
s-
can't.
We are so disorganized.
I know. But that's what makes us us.
Facts.
Sammy looks like he's hitting a lot on the legs. Maybe a distraction.
Is he
to pull
low
him
top
from
tonight?
the right side. Nice get from Sammy. That's a nice block.
Good defense for both players.
I still don't know the score.
We
That
are
was
having
a
a little
nice
trouble
reach back.
tonight.
Game point. Game point. Match point.
That's a nice reach by
I think.
Zach.
I think it's game point. Match point. I think that's game. Haha! I got it.
Alright.
So we had a third game
Sammy.
going on. Pew, 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 pew.
This is so fun.
Bro, they're gonna come back and listen to this, and
They're gonna be
He's gonna be like, "You're done. You're done."
you're done.
You'd rather have someone just freaking say
Okay, this time we're gonna be really like attentive and watch the
Yes,
score.
all of us
The
are
score is
happy.
always gonna be correct.
Okay.
Starts 1-0.
So who does it start as the white guy's hat? Wait, I
The
mean,
white
does it-
guy.
the guy with the white
Sammy.
hat starts on Sammy's side.
Okay, so it starts the left side.
Mm-hmm.
Is that left side?
Technically, right? But
There's a one
Make sure
different
to
point
like
spot
and
as you
subscribe to the
see.
channel. It helps out.
There's a one difference point spot as you see. This is final match,
final game.
final game.
Final game.
It's not finals yet. Ooh, good block by Zach.
Absolutely. Nice. Zach has some really good blocks. Blocking really well.
Ooh, good cross by Sammy.
It looked like it looked like Zach was kind of still like getting. He was like,
Back in his ready position.
yeah, in his defensive position. That's what sometimes.
Oh,
that's what
oh,
kills
oh.
him.
1-1. I got you.
All right, Jonathan with the score, 1-1. All right, let's see who's gonna win. Put your votes
Oh,
in.
I have
Puck
that
off
one
the
in.
table. Puck will go to Zach.
The what?
Ooh.
2-1.
Snappy right wall under by Sammy.
He took his time. Set it up.
Set that game up.
So we're gonna miss.
That's how you control your pace, even if it's a faster game from the opponent. All you can do is just take your time.
Yes. Alright, Zach setting it up too. He's got the slow hits.
Little pump fakes coming
yeah,
out.
pump fakes. That's what I was looking for.
Yes, pump fakes are a very deadly weapon once you master it.
Zach is
And,
mastering
he's on
it.
it. And he's on his way. He's got
He do
good
be pump
ones.
faking a lot.
Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh,
scares
that
me.
was a cup. Like I know how
3-1.
it looks like in my head. But
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the cut is where you go like that and it just goes straight. But across is where you go like that and it goes like that.
If you could see that example, it was a good example.
Thank you.
Explanation.
Good explanation. I'm trying to avoid that word
Oh.
because
Sammy just running away with it. It is now 4-1.
He's using a lot
Just
of his straight
Cuts and crosses, yeah.
He's realized that's what he can get.
There you go.
That's it.
Finally, Zach starts to fight back.
Zach finally on his way back. Let's see if he can keep that momentum from that one shot. Nice spot. He tried to go for a right wall.
Ooh. even.
That was a nice block. I won't look loose. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh.
Good block by Zach. Puck
That
goes
was
off
an
the table.
amazing block. I thought it went in.
I thought it went in too.
Yeah, for real.
That's,
Good job,
that's
Zach.
the best type of blocks.
One thing with Zach is he adapts really well.
He does.
So once you send a couple shots his way,
But
Four-
Sammy's just eating him
4-2
on the
Sammy.
cross and straights.
making him guess which side to block.
He's using all of his shots. Making him guess.
Have all 4 been straight so far, or just 3? I think all 4.
Oh, yeah, all 4 of them, if not
Oh.
three.
Beautiful
Oh, there
fake
comes-
there. 5-2, Sammy.
Dang, he had me faked. I thought he was going
Oh,
for the straight.
dude, an awesome get back from Zach.
Sammy faking the left wall in order to open him up. It's to just bang it in after. Full pump fakes. As long as your opponent flinches, something will then open up.
But yeah, you still have to.
You still have to execute, but
You have to execute, so make sure you make it.
Score is currently 5-3 Sammy. Whoever wins this will move on in winner's bracket. Whoever loses will drop to loser's bracket.
Ooh.
Gorgeous cross transition from Zach.
4-5. Wait, yeah.
Yep.
4.
Sammy trying to finish.
Oh, Sammy
Is finishing it off. My fault, I missed one.
Dang, we
I
have
think we-
missed the score. Good game from both players.
And now they're gonna come over here and see how we did.
And now they'll
I can
see.
just walk
Oh, 248 viewers.
I think we're kind of funny.
Yeah,
Hey, drop a comment if you think we're funny.
We're trying our best here.
Give a
guys.
like. Subscribe. Hope you guys
Like
are
and subscribe
enjoying.
if you think we're funny.
Please. Please, like please.
It helps the channel, guys. It helps us grow this amazing sport.
Table 1, we have
Me,
Jacob Wiseman versus Caden.
not me.
Thank you, Robin, for thinking we are funny.
What's up, Sammy?
Now we pass the mic back to
To the
I
winner.
have to go ref.
Huh?
I have to go ref.
Then put the other mic on. How do you think we did, Sammy?
I didn't hear you.
Hey,
Well, yeah. How do you think we did?
somebody thinks
Oh,
we're good.
good.
We're doing good. We drew.
I think y'all funny.
Look.
There
We
you go, funny. All right.
yeah, we got Robin thinking
It's
we're
right in the
funny.
chat.
Send some money, Robin.
How do you
Just kidding.
change? How do you change the? How do you change the?
The likes? Where's it go? I can't even see the likes.
No, the
Oh, the name.
poll.
Oh.
Table 2, we have
show you.
Jonathan Lee versus Kevin.
I'm
You gotta
up.
go right here?
Oh God. Yeah.
Who's playing on table?
Can you show me real quick though?
Yeah. So you're gonna you have to get rid of the first. You have to come over here, get rid of the first one.
Okay.
Come over here
And poll.
and pull.
Oh, sick girlfriend.
And there we go. Right here. Create poll.
Hey, Jonathan, you're up.
I heard. Thank
There
you.
you go. And then you just
Sorry.
type in whoever.
How do you get 2 different ones?
I'm out of
It's
here.
just that one.
Are you leaving me?
I heard.
Okay.
You only get one poll at a time.
Well, no, like Sammy versus Zach. How do you get
Put
the?
it right here.
Sammy.
Where it says yes, you just type in.
Oh, okay. So those are your options there. Those are your options, are the yes and no. Do go without me. I have to go play someone who I don't want to
You
play.
know who Robin is? You can hear me in my chat.
Are you in the chat?
I was in the chat. Yeah. Justin. That was from.
Can you get Jacob?
Oh, this is
Jacob Wiseman?
I got you.
the Zach attack.
We got Jacob
Fourth, my friend.
Wiseman. Versus who? Who we got up next, chat?
I want to say it's Caden.
Is it Jonathan?
Kaden with a K?
Is Jonathan up?
Yeah.
Who's on table 1? Do you know?
I'm working on it. Give me 2 seconds.
Kaden's a kid, right?
It looks. to
All right,
be
chat.
Jacob.
We got Jacob facing a huge deficit versus Kaden. Gonna have a big point spot. So make sure you vote. Put your votes in. Put your money where your mouth is.
That's what I said.
Shout out everybody who's tuning in right now. We appreciate you watching. Friday Weekly. I think Caden, do we have any history on Caden? Who brought Caden today?
I think
Caden
it's
with a
dad.
K.
Is that?
I'm
Alright,
Caden.
awesome, awesome.
What am I repping?
Why you ref?
Table 3.
Oh yeah.
Because
Did you win? Then why you repping?
because we have only so many people in the tournament right now, and I'm trying to make it go
Okay, yeah.
speed it up so that we're not
Yeah.
just running two tables.
Makes sense, makes sense.
K-A-D-E.
I just heard my name.
Yo, what up? Big time Stamper. Thank you for tuning in. Kareem, thank you for tuning in.
Mark's favorite table. Okay, table 4. We got Mark Wahid.
Ooh, already got votes in for Caden. Let's go. We're about to get in there. Start reffing. What up, Lucy? Thank you for tuning in.
Hold on. Oh no.
All right. I'm about to go vote. I think we're gonna have Zach the Ripper here in the chat here shortly with you guys commentating on table 1. It's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be Jacob Wiseman, a world champion, top 5 player. I forget what his actual rank is. I think he's number 3, number 4, or something like that. And we got Caden unranked, but hungry on the table. Let's get this game started, y'all. Let's get this party started, man. It's a party, man. It's a party.
Make sure you,
Papa's party.
make sure you hit that like, that subscribe. Coming at you live. We're about to get this match started. You know, no telling what can happen right now. He does start because of Jacob's level. He will start with quite a bit good point spot, and anything can happen with that point spot. I want to say he starts with 5, so it's going to start 5-0. Hello, we are in Texas. Right now we are in Houston at the 7-6 for our Friday night tournament. We have hello Ashley. If you ever are in Houston, come check us out Thursday nights at Bad Astronaut and Fridays at the 7-6. Hi, Han from Korea. Glad you're joining us in tonight. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe. How many likes can we get up to tonight? Right now, our current goal is... Shout out to NC Air Hockey. Go Air Hockey. They have a really cool tournament coming up. I want to say it's in June. It's going to be a lot of fun. Great players. Good people. Go check that out at some point. We have Caden taking match number 1, 7-3. Make sure you get those votes in. For those thinking that Jacob is a world champion, one of the best players, beast to go up against. Getting those 2 points, it's hard. We got ourselves. Jacob is Caden making this a 6-2 match. Jacob has to get 5 points without any scoring. It's going to be a hard defense game for Jacob. I know he's been here before. And he makes it a 3-6 game. Getting that puck control. And Caden makes this 7-3. That is game number 2, which makes this the match. Caden going on to his next match. See what we got going next. Looks like we got some more great air hockey coming at you. It looks like for this next match, it should be Sammy Peanut Butter Smooth versus Captain Brandon. Go ahead and get all that set up. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe while we get everything ready.
Whoa, versus Samuel Moore. Game 1. Shot by Caden.
In the commentary booth, we got the one, the only world champion Jacob Wiseman with me. We have, on this match, we got Sammy versus Brandon. Who you got on this one?
Let's see. What is the, what levels are they? Sammy's a 5?
Sammy is a 5 and Brandon is a 4.
Okay, I'll probably take Sammy on this one, though I don't know how they usually play against each other, so
They
it's fun
play
to watch.
They play a lot against each other, and to be honest, Brandon being a left hand makes it difficult.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Brandon's left-handed. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that can be tricky for a lot of players. Let's see. The thing about Sammy's game is it's so, I guess, unorthodox. He does a lot of real unique stuff. I feel like Sammy has all the shots he needs to beat Brandon, but it's a question of if Sammy will stay focused, right, and run those shots.
Also, his rally on that. Whenever I played him on that third game, he had rallied up, and by then, he's a whole different Sammy.
Right, yeah. I noticed that in the match I wrapped with you and Sammy. It seems like once Sammy got to a certain point where he's like, okay, I really need to win this match, then he was focused and just hitting great targeted shots. Let's see here. Oh,
Ooh,
self-score.
Self-score, that makes it... Oh, it looks like... Oh, man. I can't... They're not keeping score on the scoreboard, which makes this a 10 times harder.
Okay. So, like,
Looks like a 1-1 match unless Brandon denied his point.
Brandon kind of clubs it over to Sammy there. Trying some forehands.
Ooh.
Oh, and a self score. That's 2 self scores this game for Brandon.
Brandon right now is his own worst enemy.
Trying a cross straight. Sammy trying a quick pot shot there. Trying a forehand. They both tried a
Ooh.
great forehand left while under there.
Oh.
Charge.
Sammy's on fire right now.
Oh, but then see, that's the danger of charging, right? Then you get caught out. Oh, that looked like a forehand cross straight. You don't see that very often.
You can't say that 3 times fast.
Forehand cut. Wow. Oh, real forehand heavy game.
Where is the defense on this game? Oh.
Yeah, it's, All right. Oh, great serve there.
I gotta say, Sammy's serves are scary.
Let's see. It's interesting. Did they agree to not play defense and just hit forehands this match? Or is this...
This is just their style of playing against each other, I guess.
Yeah, it seems like they're having a lot of fun and really just enjoying.
As it should be. I mean, especially on the weeklies, it's about coming out, having a good time. Ooh.
Okay, oh. See, if I'm Brandon and from a perspective of actually trying to, I was going to say from a perspective of trying to win the match, if I'm Brandon, I'm going to be slowing it down every possession, setting it up. I feel like playing quickly just plays into Sammy's game, right? I think Sammy's more comfortable at that just real frenetic pace.
The crazier the game, the crazier Sammy gets with his shots. Oh!
It's a great right wall under from Sammy there. Charge into a self score. Oh.
Ew. And that is 7, I want to say 7-6. What a great first game.
Yeah, that was awesome. Very entertaining. Interesting to see what they pull out here for us.
You know, are they... It looks like they're doing a face-off every game.
I love it. I love to see it. Let's see. So it looked like on that face-off, Sammy actually crowded the puck. I think there is a circle on the table around the center line. The rule is actually you have to be outside of the perimeter of the white circle in the center of the table on the face-off. Oh, okay. Gives it back there.
We thought it was empty.
Oh, an off-speed right wall under. That's a real touch shot he just scored.
Sammy with his off speeds it throws the whole change of the game up. Suddenly he's hitting you with real hard shots, and then suddenly it's a real soft tap.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of players who use off speeds very, very well. That was not an off speed. That was just a power right wall under.
I gotta say, Brandon on this game, his defense he's adapted. He's changed his defense quite a bit.
Yeah, it looks like Brandon's just trying to play a little more focused here, a little more centered and within himself. Yeah, I mean, that's just... Oh, tried for a cross straight, but Sammy's on it. Ooh. Oh, and a turnover by Sammy.
Brandon taking the time set up.
Oh, and then a turnover from Brandon. Oh, who will end up with this? Oh, wow. Left wall under there for Brandon. Oh, trying a forehand there. Cut. We call that the wild man attack in air hockey, where you're just hitting it. That's how they played in 1973.
I did not know that.
Yep.
And then It was Tim Wiseman that came up with the drift, right?
Well, I mean, so Tim Weissman, my dad, came up with the circle drift. But just the idea of drifting the puck itself, lots of players had started to do that. You know, I mean, I don't know the exact history, but you know, by the time you got into the later '70s, and then Jesse Dowdy, 11-time world champion, was really the one who originated the idea of drifting into, you know, like very specific setups, I believe. Let's see. Oh, interesting shots here. Brandon just looks like he's trying to figure out a way to score, and
Oh, that
wow.
almost went in.
Mm.
Sammy's looking for those power, fast shots now from Brandon.
Oh, Sammy tries he's trying some push shots. Yeah, these guys are just having fun playing each other. It's great.
As it should be. I mean,
Well, and that's the beautiful thing about air hockey, right? You have some players who, like, you know, you're in a world championship, take it very, very extremely competitively and are trying to win at all costs, right? And then, but it's also like a great, I mean, arcade and bar game where you can go and hang out with your friends and just have fun on a Friday night.
that's what we're here for. I mean, we want to win, let's be honest. But
Yeah,
at the same
yeah, of
time,
course.
it's more about just adapting, getting some skill sets, learning the game. Oh, I like that cross by Brandon. I don't think we've seen that a whole lot tonight.
Oh, forehand into a self-score. I would like the total number of self-scores this game. That would be a fun stat. Oh.
And that
Transition
finishes.
shot there to win it.
Oh, what a fun game to watch. See what we got going on next. We got some really good matches tonight.
Mm-hmm.
See, we have.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not an auto refresh. 1 second, let's take a look. Thank you so much for coming and commentating, Mr. Jacket. Ooh. So it looks like we have. I don't know which table it's going to be. Looks like a newcomer, Kevin versus Jonathan on table 1, and then we have another good couple games coming up pretty soon. But for the table 1, let me go double check and make sure. We'll be right back.
Marina versus
All right, on table 1, we're going to have Krista versus Mark, the Shark Wahid, fan favorite of the channel. See what we got going here. And make sure you hit that like, subscribe. We'll get a poll going up for you in just a moment here. All right.
The Wonder Kid, Krista.
The Wonder Kid. Is that her nickname? Okay.
Wonder Kid.
Commentate right
Shout out
now.
everybody tuning in. We got Mark the Shark on Mark the shark, do 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 do. Mark the shark, do 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 do. Mark the shark, do 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 do. Mark the shark. And Krista the Wonder Kid.
You see,
We're gonna get the poll up pretty soon.
you see Jonathan's matches.
I haven't.
So he played Kevin, the new guy.
Yeah, you got him.
Beat him, yeah.
Kevin got him.
You know what his next matchup is? No, he beat Kevin. Jonathan beat Kevin. You know what Jonathan's next matchup is?
Yeah.
Caden.
Caden? Okay.
No, bro.
Oh wow.
Throwing the family in the pit, dude,
Yeah.
right?
He has a challenging way up the bracket tonight.
Right. Bro, the Kogans?
The Kogans?
The new guys.
Oh yeah, they're
family.
cold.
Yeah, they're family.
I mean, they're kind of cool because
I heard Justin Medina's name up
one
there.
beat Anthony, one beat Jacob Weissman. So.
I heard that Justin Medina maybe told him about him. So shout out Justin.
Ooh, thanks, Justin.
The River Rat. All right, let's go ref. I gotta go ref, guys.
Go enjoy your reffing.
Yeah.
I'll enjoy my commentary with this great microphone.
Yeah, with Brandon.
This is where Sammy beats people and then puts us in our booth.
You should never leave me and another person alone in a room. You never know what's gonna happen.
Nothing's going to happen.
Normally I'm irresistible.
You are irresistible, but what can I say?
It's what is it? An immovable object meets an unstoppable force. Oh man, I'm done. Hey, what's up, Jonathan?
Hola, papi.
We got Jigglypuff in the booth with us.
Jigs.
What's up? We got Smooth in the booth with us.
Smooth was hitting me with the heat in that game.
A little bit of heat.
Now he's Tabasco
Oh, man.
sauce.
Tabasco.
We got Chelsea in the booth.
the condiments.
All the condiments in here.
It's the whole crew.
It's like a lobster
So,
boil
Sammy,
on the table.
I got a
Butter.
question for you because I noticed in my match, and then whenever you play Brandon, you have a different mindset the more games you play.
No, there's,
I just gotta get warmed up, baby. I gotta get a little warmed up. You're my first game. I'm not sure if you got practice before, but you're my first game, so I have to lock in and try to hit the shots, or I'm gonna lose.
you gotta melt
Who
the
you
butter.
playing?
You gotta
You
melt
gotta
the
melt the
butter.
butter,
first.
Who you
buddy.
playing?
Gotta melt the butter before you put it on the popcorn, baby.
Now,
What about the
You can't just take a bite off the butter.
now, how would you describe your underhands on this last match?
Underhands? Underhands? Forehands.
Forehands, my bad.
Underhands is alright too.
I mean,
But we're here for the forehands.
how would you
I'll
describe
describe them. I don't know. I saw Brandon shooting them, so then I got a lot more confidence. Oh.
Has it? Oh, no, it's
not.
matches or what?
Yeah, you got your table one. You're on table one. You got Mark the Shark. Yeah, it has your name on the team.
Hold on, I see. He. There it is.
Oh, good. Yeah, we got Krista.
Yeah.
How I feel about the what's it?
Forehands?
How do I feel about my forehands? I'm serving up them bitches like Serena Williams. That's what I
You said
Let me see it, Brandon.
Are we calling
No, not anymore. I'm done.
Are you ready?
Alright.
Chelsea, I didn't know you could do a Mickey impression. Do it again for us.
I don't. That wasn't me, y'all.
That was closer to Snoopy than Nick. To be honest.
Are you ready? Let's go. Doesn't talk.
Not Snoopy. Droopy. There we go. Droopy dog.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
I didn't.
No. Not this.
I didn't catch it either. I'm glad she did.
Alright, I'm
It
gonna
was
go.
also
I'm gonna
closer
sit
to
right there. I'm gonna just.
We don't have another chair.
We do have
No,
another
we
chair.
have a. We have a bench.
We literally have a chair right there.
I'm trying to
We
get
have a
table one
bench
out.
now. This is way better.
You can take naps on that.
Chelsea loves her benches.
Got a correction. Can we change the name of the screen to Wonder Kid and a half? She's a twin.
Wait, Krista the Wonder Kid and a half, or just Wonder Kid and a half?
Wonder Kid.
Which one?
One-
Do you want her name
Oh,
first?
Wonder. You're talking about the Wonder Twins.
Do you want?
Wonder Twins.
Do you still want her first name there? Okay.
That nice. I hate doing this. Just keep commentating for a second because I gotta do something.
Sammy and I, we have a lot of fun on the table, honestly.
Y'all look like y'all are having a great time the whole entire
I don't think it should be
match.
1-2. I think it should be 1.
1/2 makes more sense to me.
Well, it is what it is.
Or if you want to go ratios 1-to-1,
Oh,
because there's 2 of them. So
I mean, one out of.
Is that cool?
yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
Okay, there we go.
Ew.
you're trying to start fire.
I ain't that guy.
I just want full screen.
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
I already told you. You were there when I said it. I was just repeating something.
Okay. Yeah.
Next game is going to be Krista and Joaquin Mark the Shark. Off speed right wall. Over.
That's one way to go.
It was accidental. You saw the frustration out of him. Score is currently 3-2.
Krista really trying to shake off the rust. She hasn't played in a while.
I asked her if she'd been playing at home. She said she's been playing a little bit, but I mean, ooh, double bank by Krista. So she's been playing a little bit just to like keep a little bit of it, but you can only do so much when you're alone.
And when you're in school,
Yeah, of course.
fall season.
Who is
She plays
softball?
softball. Yeah, softball. Because Chris plays baseball.
Sure.
Yeah, so softball, baseball. Yeah, he plays sport.
Oh,
Hey, Pete.
I see you're utilizing that back bench.
I like it.
Was that the intent? Or
Thought it'd work.
it
Seems
worked?
to work.
It worked, yeah.
How do I full screen this?
You right click on Mark.
Puck goes flying.
You can't miss Mark, that's for sure.
And in the drop down, look for right clicking or left clicking. There you go. Projector.
There it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
And then create output projector.
Yeah.
And then enlarge that window when it pops up.
Okay, so it's got to load. I see.
And when you enlarge it, there's a thing at the top you can click to make it full screen.
Perfect.
Click
Thank
the
you.
thing on the top that
Is
says
that green one? Right
full
there.
screen display.
Beautiful.
Click on full
Hey, I'm
screen
so sorry.
display.
Hey, brother,
Sorry.
I gotta get him home. So I'm gonna dip.
Okay.
He's
Oh.
at soccer game in the morning.
Okay.
You guys that fuck shit up if we leave him.
I mean, not really. You can just
Y'all figure it out.
Yeah,
yeah,
we
basically give
Sorry,
vibes.
sorry,
Anyway.
sorry, little area, but
No, you're
we'll
good.
see. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Take care. Have a good night.
Click the words. Full screen display. There you go.
There we go. Thank you, Pete.
We are now down 2 players as the Kogans both dropped out.
Oh, and they were doing some awesome things. Let me go ahead. I'll be right back in the booth. I'm gonna go take a look at the tournament.
Bracket?
The bracket.
Do we have do we have a clicker over here? We can look at it here. We have a clicker right here.
No, but I gotta go.
Oh, he's gotta update
We
it.
gotta update the bracket. The woes of not having the bracket in the commentator booth. Very unfortunate.
We should have it in.
Yeah, there's no space for it. We have like 18 different screens in here, and I think one more iPad is not used. We even have a screen we don't use right there.
Oh, I like the big screen better. That's way better. Oh, Chris took the first game.
I believe Krista took the first game.
Chris was the one.
Certainly looks to be that way. I'm not surprised. She's good. She's steady, and Mark is how do I put it? Mark really likes his left wall.
Yeah, that left one gets me.
But he does it a little too much, I'd say.
I guess now I don't have to feel bad.
Would you agree that Mark might rely too much on his left wall?
Mark might rely too much on his left wall, as opposed to straights, or as opposed to right walls.
As opposed to literally any shot.
So as opposed to more straights.
There's times where he doesn't do anything but the left wall. Like 12 shots in a row. Yeah, he was in there.
Sometimes, but it's one of those that is like, there's a cut, for example. Sometimes it's one of the best shots that he has. 'Cause, I mean, when he's on, it's snappy. You know, it doesn't really matter where he takes it. He knows
That's true.
where to get it to.
That's
You
true,
know,
Yeah.
he is a big advocate of the non-dominant hand wall. So for him, it would be the right wall. For us, well,
He
you
doesn't-
is also the right wall, but for me, it'd be left walls.
He doesn't break them out very often, though. He does. When he breaks them out, it's at a good time.
Yeah.
But I feel like every time I've played him, he gets really fixated on doing the left wall.
Ooh,
That was
good
pretty.
cross by Krista. Slicing right through him.
We got the crisscross and the double.
Double bank. Is that a left wall? It was a left
It
wall.
was a left wall, yeah.
Score is currently 6-1, Krista.
So we got some really good matches coming up next.
Yeah.
The next match, it looks like it'll be the Wolf, Brandon Wolf, versus Anthony Marino.
Winners or losers?
This
Losers.
is on the elimination side.
Well, I'm 2-out tonight, guys.
Don't go in like that, or else you will lose.
Nah, it's
Go in thinking that you gonna, tear up the table.
I'm just here to have a good time. Even if I'm out, I'm in the commentator booth, and that's kind of fun, anyways.
Someone said mark the aardvark voice love. Oh, you have right here.
Oh, we got that. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Do we need to delete?
Yes, we need to. Here, switch with me.
I don't want to switch. Just reach over.
No, he needs to delete.
I know he does.
Just reach around it.
Score is currently 6-2. Never mind. That's game.
That's
Seven.
set.
That's match.
Yep.
Krista wins 7. That was awkward. Krista wins 2-0. You see the little.
I did it to Sammy, and then I just went in for the hug. We went for shake, bump, hug.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, but more quick.
Okay, so next up we're gonna have Brandon versus Anthony.
What, on table 1?
Yep.
Alright.
B
I
dog.
gotta
out.
catch up.
I'm out, y'all.
Good type.
We'll see.
Out of the booth. We'll go.
Good luck.
We're gonna win. That's fine.
Good type.
Makes it a lot harder, man.
I'm out too, guys. I got.
You're out?
No.
Oh wait, is it gonna be Chelsea versus Jacob on table 1?
Oh.
I'm on table 1.
You're on table 1.
Chelsea. Chelsea. Chelsea.
Thanks, guys.
Let's go ahead and get a poll going for y'all.
I can do that.
Jacob Wiseman versus
Who is it? Chelsea and who?
Jacob Wiseman.
Do I have to ask a question here or just enter from here?
You have to put in the question, so put in like,
Who will win?
no, just put like Chelsea versus Jacob.
Sorry.
Make sure you hit that like, that subscribe,
It's like this.
supporting the channel.
Perfect.
And let's see. Jigglypuff, how many likes should we get up to?
What are we currently at?
We're at.
We're at 57. Let's get to, let's do my favorite number. Let's do 73. I know it's a bit obscure. We got a poll running. You guys can go vote on who you think you're going to win. Chelsea's in the green, and Jacob is in the black shirt with the bright hat.
And we're all back together. We're like Phineas and Ferb. We got the band back together, y'all.
We ain't got rhythm.
Can you hand me that backpack next to your shoulder?
Thanks.
Woo! Beautiful left wall by Jacob. Score is currently 4-1 Chelsea. Make that 5-1 with a right wall under. That flubs in a little bit. Good right wall under by Jacob.
It's a good thing Mark's never mind.
Can only imagine.
iPod on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you unplug?
Ooh, smooth as butter from Jacob.
Smooth. Butter.
That's all you can expect.
Score is
Not
currently
smooth as
game
butter.
point 3.
Really? That's pretty good. Chelsea's balling, dude. What colors did Chelsea go to?
Oh, he's using the pen.
And that's game with a nice cross
What
by
color-
Chelsea.
What colors did Chelsea go to? Balsa Hard
What's
University.
point spot?
Balsa Hard University.
Also Harvard University.
Point spot?
I don't know.
She's
What level is Chelsea?
She's a 4.
Is it 4?
Wait, is she 3?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Not really much sense.
3-7. So what's that? Like 10 points?
410. What?
Jacob's setting it up, making her flinch for the cross.
Looks like Jacob's slowing down a little bit this game.
Ooh,
Almost off
got
the
her in
table.
face, I think. Ooh.
Nope.
JFK. Yeah, this is the Olympics. It's the wrong one you're thinking about, though. Yeah. But we're gonna go ahead and block that comment. 'Cause,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe comment something more, a little better than that one next time. Do better. Do better, JFK.
I mean,
Mind-blowing comments from JFK. Truly.
oh man.
2-5.
They weren't
Let's see what Chase,
Chelsea can do it.
Chelsea can do here.
What is it?
She did go. She's coming out. She just graduated from
Also Hard University.
Balsa Hard University.
Good cross by Jacob.
Yeah, I got you that one. Ooh, 4-5. Jacob Wiseman cutting down on the lead. Is that a lumberjack? Oh, he
Oh
might
my
be
gosh.
the lumberjack, cutting down leads like they're trees.
Whoa!
Oh, cutting down opponents as well.
Mortal Kombat in the
Yeah.
house.
Jacob
Chelsea's
wins.
okay. I think she already took 2 hits this
Fatality.
game so
No,
far.
seriously.
One
I mean,
with the puck, one with the mallet.
If air hockey doesn't pan out, she might just be a linebacker, dude.
Yeah. Ooh,
It's the same
6-5.
shot.
Who won a 6-6?
It's the same shot every time.
See, that's the thing with Jacob.
Woo! Good
Oh,
transition.
Wow.
The thing about Jacob is, like, you can't let him get locked in on either a cut or a cross, because then you start just getting torn open by one, and then he hits you with the other, and then you're just dead in the water.
Yeah. You said that like it's very easy to take one away, you know? It's tough. It's Jacob Wiseman. It's the lumberjack, for God's
That's
sake.
the lumberjack. We're going to start throwing that in there, and
Yeah.
if he's cool with it.
Yeah.
When you get to that skill level, it's much easier to find that hole in the defense and kind of take advantage of it. I think, 4 of those? Same setup for the cross.
Well, it's his game, you know? It doesn't
Yeah.
change.
There it is.
Yeah, he's a very big cut cross shooter. He always has been. Obviously, he can hit a wall, but
Well, he's not gonna go to the right wall or the left wall unless
he
you
has
show
to.
him that
Yeah.
he has to.
you know why? You know why?
Okay. Oh no.
Because he's the lumberjack.
He's not a fan of detours.
Oh.
Oh.
Why go around? Just go straight, dude.
Path of least resistance.
Oh,
Damn.
I think that was a leg.
Was that his
kick.
foot?
That was
Yeah.
his foot.
I think that was the original hold.
That was seismic, dude.
All right, Chelsea cross.
Chelsea cross.
Chelsea cross. Chelsea.
cross.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh,
Chelsea
God.
cross.
He's
Chelsea
getting
cross.
hurt. He's getting hurt out here, guys. It's serious. Oh, okay, I got that.
You should-
Look
you
at that
should be
drift. That kind of like a little yo-yo.
Wow.
Oh.
Good little get by
oh,
Jacob.
Oh, oh.
Oh!
what
Disgusting!
He whips out the left wall. Chelsea
Oh, shit,
feeling
what
like
is
she
it?
needs to sand this putt. Sand the putt.
Sand the puck! Sand the puck!
The lumberjack really. He
We
wanted,
all stopped at the same time.
he wanted the scenic route this time. He went around. Went around.
Oh, he's doing a little different. Okay.
But do you want to know something?
I think Jacob's trying to show him his drift, his handle skills. I haven't quite seen that one from Jacob. I want to know.
You know what you see on the scenic route?
What do we see on the scenic route?
You see trees. And what do we do to those?
We chop them
So we're the
down.
lumberjack.
Unless you like to plant trees and want to sponsor us, plant some trees.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was pretty.
That one looked familiar.
You seen that one a time or two?
Did y'all all say no?
No.
When?
No.
Yeah, I heard that.
When?
Depends. Depends when. When your game?
What?
In your game or just now?
I just want my game.
No, but like, when did we say no?
Oh.
We might have said no
same
earlier.
shot.
Just
Chelsea
there.
needs to.
It might have been when the puck
Slow
went
down,
flying and
dude.
Chelsea got it.
Oh yeah, we said
She wants
oh.
to-
Yeah, I heard
Better
y'all
yeah.
all the way.
Just leave.
Yeah, we
One
do
at
that
a
every
time.
now
We want
and
a
then when
6-6.
Connor's on the table.
Nice!
Oh,
Let's go,
closer.
Chelsea.
What a great right wall. I mean, Chelsea's game, she has that cross, but that right wall's also super sick at points. But Jacob, the
Left wall.
lumberjack.
Left wall.
Oh, he's setting up. He's setting up. Oh,
Right wall.
Right,
Interesting.
Surprising. Let's see if we can get a 6-6 here.
Game point,
rush
You
match
know what that
point.
means? You know what Chelsea's
Oh.
doing?
Equal.
Chelsea does with that lumber? She cuts it up. You know what she turns it into? Crosses.
Wow. Wow.
Ha ha.
I can't believe I made this metaphor go for so long.
That was a long metaphor there.
Could you hear us?
Yeah.
All right,
Who's
so
setting up the next game? If we're all here,
Who
who's
is the
setting
next
up
game?
Not me. Not it. No
I
goes.
can't get out.
No.
I can't get out.
What are we setting
Okay,
up?
let him out.
So
Do
Y'all
you,
gotta-
do
now
you
we
want to
all
set
gotta
up
go out.
Anthony and me or Jacob and Zach?
let's do
Anthony, you.
Let's do
Anthony,
Anthony,
you.
yeah, because
So that Jacob can get a break.
That's true. Then we'll do Sammy Smooth and Ben the Butcher.
Are you losers?
No, I'm
Here you
winners.
go.
It's an eliminate. Oh, never mind. It says.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get another poll going up. The next match is going to be Anthony versus Brandon.
B dog.
Does your dad have a nickname?
He goes by Ant, but that's about it. Don't say you're gonna put like Ant-Man or something.
Who is it? Brandon?
You just gave me a good idea. Yeah, Brandon.
What were you gonna put?
Ant-Man, no.
Do it.
Captain Brandon.
Cat and Wolf.
Oh, I like that even more.
Captain what? Captain Ant?
Captain
Ew.
Wolf.
Oh, you said cat. I heard cat, like
Cat.
a dog. I heard cat. I said cat and. Are you actually putting Ant-Man? Oh, good God.
No.
Can you like not be like on my leg? It's weird. What color shirts are? Never mind. I'll do black hat.
We'll just put Anthony.
Well, yeah, but so that they know who.
All right, this next match is going to be Anthony versus Captain Wolf,
Brandon.
aka.
Oh, you didn't
Brandon.
keep Ant-Man?
Hi, Wyatt. Welcome to the channel. Tonight we have some professional air hockey down here in Houston, Texas at the 7-6. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe.
I'm leaving. There's so many people in here.
Bring you all sorts of awesome stuff.
What kind of awesome stuff?
I don't know, like
Crosses.
Photon Blitz on Thursdays.
Okay.
Hell
What
Oh
else?
yeah.
Oh shit.
And Friday nights at the 7-6 we have our singles tournament.
Hell
yeah.
And sometimes we have.
Challenge matches.
Hell yeah!
You want to see if we can get Brandon?
Can I get a hooyah, chat?
Oh yeah!
We got Anthony Marino versus Captain
I
Wolf.
don't want to do it. Y'all banana bread at work, bro, and see if he replies.
Which one?
Brandon, right, real quick.
How can he hear us?
He laughed and we went, oh yeah. I watched him crack up.
So
It's too late now.
Mark the Shark trying to warm up Captain Wolf over here.
Lefty v lefty.
That's America's left wall right there. What do we call him, Captain Wolf? He has a striking resemblance to the one who saved us from. Where did Captain America save us from, actually? From the Red Skull? Not
Red
even.
Skull.
Red Skull kind of
He did it himself, you know?
Yeah. I'm not sure that he even saved us. He got frozen in time.
He didn't beat Thanos. That was.
He didn't beat Thanos either. All he did was grow a beard throughout the series of the
He looks
Marvel
fun as
movies,
hell.
honestly.
I
And he
mean,
fought himself. And he still didn't get the, what was it? The Tesseract?
he couldn't get the Tesseract.
Yeah, he couldn't. Let's see if he has a little bit more luck here tonight.
I think it's
If
finally
Captain
time to
Wolf
do
can
something
take
on this.
down the Marino, the leader of the Marino dynasty.
That's a tall dynasty right there.
It is a tall dynasty. You got what? How many people you got in that lineup? You got four air hockey player professionals?
Five.
Five?
Four.
Four.
Five.
Oh, okay.
Anthony, Chris, Krista, LA, and
His sister.
I don't know what her name is.
Yeah. Oh,
They have a sister.
look at that.
They have an older
If
sister.
Anthony hits those during the game, Captain Wolf might be in a world of trouble.
LA's not the oldest.
That's
They've
the
got a sister.
Huh.
Do you remember her name?
Oh, right off the face off. Here we go. Anthony starting it early. Captain Wolf down 1-3.
2-3.
2-3 to be exact. But as we know, Captain Wolf doesn't go down easy.
He needs to set it up. Oh, good cut by
nice
Brandon.
cut, dude.
Little transition play there. I like it.
Okay. A little bit better defense there.
Wow, you think you could do better?
Probably not. But he got scored on again. Now it's 4-4, I think.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that. That's crazy how numbers add up.
One. I can only count to four. I can only count to four. Do you know that song? Oh, thank God. Ooh, beautiful
beautiful
cross by
cross.
Brandon. Oh my
I
God.
like that cross.
Yeah. Ooh.
That was from all the way over.
But a cross from all the way from the back of the table. Oh!
Reverse
yeah,
cut
oh,
there?
nice.
I like that.
Oh.
Brandon getting crafty over here.
Anthony saying I could do that too. I'm going to credit this win from Captain Wolf right now to our shenanigans.
I mean, y'all's game just looked like pure, absolute fun.
It was a lot of fun. And I'm sure he's having loads of fun right now in front of Anthony Marino. Ooh.
I
I
beat
think
it.
he goes for that cut again.
A little reverse cut.
I love that reverse cut.
Oh, good transition to make it
And we got-
6-6.
We got 6-6.
Oh, what a beautiful over. The passion on the table. The passion, we love it. Anthony coming back with a vengeance. Let's see what happens on this next match. Let's see if Captain Wolf can hold it down.
Dangerous. I'd like to see some dynamic.
You know, air hockey, professional air hockey is a little dangerous. Those pucks can come flying at you. I've been hit by a mallet at least 3 times, usually a week.
Not even joking, I've bled several times from this. Whether it be from the goal return, occasionally puck flying. I've bled from a mallet flying on numerous occasions. Just hits you just right on the edge.
You've
Just,
been hitting the pucks before.
I have been
Hitting the pucks.
hitting the pucks before. Been down for the count.
Yeah.
Not a fun time.
Let's show a replay of
Was it Connor or was it Noah? Do you remember last time?
I don't remember. Give me that.
Ooh!
We got a 4-3 game. Anthony, slim lead over Captain Wolf. That is America's off wall. Oh,
Gorgeous right wall.
5-3. What a beautiful off speed. Oh,
Did he just turtle?
Wolf with a trick of his own.
Did he just turtle?
A little bit. Oh, 6-4. 6-4. All right, who we got, chat? Put your votes
The
in.
dog.
What does the chat think?
Brandon
Oh,
is at
man.
53%.
53%. Captain Wolf leading the polls right now, but Anthony taking that last game decisively on that one. He was playing no games. Looks like Captain Wolf needs to go back to Ball So Hard University so that he can come back on this one. You're not here for the earlier Ball So Hard University?
I heard it was Chelsea, but I don't know where it came up from.
For Captain Wolf? Because we needed a Ball So Hard. We're trying to have him take his match. Oh, it's 1-3. I love how you and Captain Wolf are big fans whenever we commentate.
Alright, so I gotta say, Anthony has a great defensive game. It's kind of scary that he knows exactly where the puck's gonna go.
That's years and years of air hockey.
Heard
Some
the ref
multiple-
was paid off. You know, Chelsea might have been paid off for this one.
Oh,
I mean, that's
no.
a multiple-time world champion right there.
Yeah.
Anthony is a multiple-time world champion, and
Oh! That was gross.
Oh, it was grosser.
Brandon needs a bath after that.
Yeah. Let's
It
go
was
buy him some
nasty.
we got ourselves some spice on this match.
Said we need to spray that table because it's nasty.
It's not buttery anymore.
It's not butter. It's filth. Filthy shots.
Ooh, I like that setup. God damn.
Oh,
What a get.
Oh,
Unforced error.
Unfortunate.
B dog, B dog,
B
B dog, B dog. Okay.
Oh.
we got ourselves.
Eee.
I don't think the shot knows who B dog is.
We got a 5-5 game. Oh,
B
nice
dog,
over.
B dog.
6-6.
6-6.
Hey, 6-6 on a Friday night.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, let's stay quiet. Moment of silence. No! Sorry.
No.
Moo. Yeah, we're a little biased in this one, but,
hard, man.
but Anthony taking that win on that one on a 6-6. Captain Wolf fighting hard,
I hit the glitch.
hitting.
I
American
saw.
glitch shot.
Did you hear us?
Yeah, I did.
So he hit that little like just weird like pop cross and we're like, oh, that was nasty. You did that and we're like, oh, that was nastier. He needs a shower after that one.
All right, everybody in the chat, thank you for tuning in tonight. You can always super chat if you like to donate to the cause. If you like what you
We
see
got
and
past
wanna
our
see-
like goal.
and want to see more content,
I don't know.
feel free
Chelsea.
to support.
We got past our 73.
What's everybody saying?
Lots of stuff. No, I don't know.
It's nothing bad.
It looks like this next match is going to
Nothing
be me versus Jacob Wiseman.
Do y'all want to have something here in the Discord? I like doing the system and
I'll show you later.
Wait, what?
Are you playing?
Are you talking about this one? Samael. Samael. This one. I missed that one.
All right, who we got next? Oh, good one, Matt. Good one, Matt.
Who's up now?
I think we have Zach and Jacob Wiseman putting up on table 1.
CH, right? Yes.
We got Mr. Kachow. Let's see if we can go vroom vroom. Go vroom vroom on Jacob Wiseman, the lumberjack.
Let's see if yeah, Jacob's a black shirt. That fun?
Yeah. Can we bet anywhere? Lyle Thorne. Not yet. Not yet.
You can play his polls though.
But sooner, yeah, you can take a vote. You can do votes right now. Throw a couple dollars on my Cash App. Whatever, you know. Will there be a payout? You might have to risk it.
Does YouTube do anything like where Twitch does the bits?
Yeah, right now we can do super chats if you want to support.
Well, no, I meant because like in polls on Twitch you can like bet.
Oh, you can do
The
bet. Oh, okay.
bits.
Oh, yeah, no, you can't.
I never use YouTube.
Woo! Have we? Ooh,
Nasty.
blistering. Did okay, we're not using
I guess 4-1.
4-1. I heard that. 4-1. Currently in favor of Zach.
Sorry, I'm gonna hit you.
5-1. Zach the Ripper.
5-2.
Oh, Zach is
6-2.
not missing right now. This guy does not miss. He is going
Just
to
tearing it up.
Ka-chow. Mr. Ka-chow himself. Drop a ka-chow in the chat. We got 3, 6.
How you doing, Ryan?
Ryan, all the way from Zed's Dead tonight. He's in a concert.
Is this winner's bracket?
Losers.
Yes, this is elimination bracket right now. Loser goes home. Winner continues on for a 10-second.
Oh my God!
Lord.
Forehand
Oh my
left ball over that
God.
goes under. That was stunning.
Oh my
Let's bring it to
God.
6-4. I think that's my favorite shot I've seen out of him all night.
Oh, Zach, losing a little steam. Losing a little vroom vroom right now.
Ooh. Good setup. Yeah, true.
Oh, another forehand by Jacob Wiseman.
Bringing it to 6-6.
Oh.
Next score wins that
Oh,
game.
loses his mallet. Let's see if Zach can muster up this.
Same forehand over that goes under.
3 forehands by
Left
Jacob?
wall.
Who is this man?
For real.
I don't recognize this man on the table at all.
Getting crafty, I like it. Point spot 3.
3 points on the point spot for
Right.
Zach the Ripper. Starting on game number 2. He's down 1 game. Jacob Wiseman taking the first one with 3 forehands. Everybody who loves forehands on the chat. I know we had a Tribal Chief. If he tunes in, he'd love this game.
He wanted forehand double.
Oh, he did another face-off. Sweet.
Damn.
A forehand set. Guys, I'm not sure you know what you're looking at right now.
God.
Oh, okay. Zach the Ripper.
Block that puck.
Block that puck.
Block
that
that
puck. Block that puck.
Woo! Go right wall under.
Don't block that puck.
Block that puck.
Block that puck. Block that puck.
Block that puck. Block that puck.
Oh.
He tried.
Jacob Wiseman
4-1.
working a forehand game. Oh,
Wow, what a
stop,
save.
dude. He might be Spider-Man. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That was a great save by him.
It was. He stopped one. He
For
stopped
those
the
who
puck
don't,
with one hand.
for those who don't know, if you lose your mallet and the puck goes into your goal, it still counts. If it goes in the opponent's goal, it doesn't. Wow, what a cut by Jacob. So by him stopping that while he's like mid-falling, great save on his part.
Amazing.
Amazing. Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Little off-speed
nice.
over. He's so quick, dude.
Oh,
Forehand
man.
cut to bring it 4-all. Excuse me, 4-3.
Jacob getting crafty.
Good left wall by Zach. Keeping it going. Same
Oh, continue to put your votes in. Zach leading the polls, 52% over Jacob. Let's see how that pays off. Continuing on with the forehand game. Forehand setup.
Wow.
I like what I see.
God. So much power.
It's 5-5 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob Wiseman calling timeout.
ASMR. Steal his hat.
Steal that hat. And time in. It's 5-5. We're all tied up.
Whoever starts the clock. Ooh, good under by Jacob to bring this match point 5. Does Zach fight back in order to get 6-6?
I hope so.
I hope he takes it for game 3.
Yeah, we want game 3.
Ah.
Game 3.
Game
Game 3.
okay.
Game okay. That was short lived.
7-5. Jacob Wiseman
Jacob Wiseman doing what he does. Winning.
destroying us.
Yes. Destroying us on a Friday night.
Hell yeah. Okay then.
Let's see who we got next. I think we're going to have Ben Grabmeyer versus Sammy Mora.
Mora.
Butcher.
Mora.
Mora. Air hockey.
Mora.
Alright.
Tough cross.
Huh?
Tough cross.
Who?
Dude, those forehands though?
Who
is that man?
Who is that? Yeah.
Serena Williams.
That's funny.
Banana bread at work, bro?
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Brandon. Nobody else cared.
Some of us are concentrating. She's concentrating.
Marino against Krista Marino.
Why are we doing that one?
Krista
I think we're already. I think we're going too hard on the loser side.
Not to mention Anthony just played.
They always do that. They always do that.
You go tell him to fix it.
Well, I already put it on the screen. Let's see if they. Nope, nope, they don't care. All right.
You know who didn't notice it?
Zach.
Mark. Literally anyone who wasn't Zach noted or didn't notice.
Oh, you just.
Zach saw the screen and I was like, yeah, interesting. I saw him do a little double take.
I don't know how you. Never mind. Notice what?
The screen that said Ben. and
Change your
Sam.
names on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already done.
You're the best.
No, I'm not.
I'm sorry. I forgot this one. Dad versus daughter here. Anthony is about 8th in the world. And then Krista is number 2 in the women's bracket for Worlds this year.
Beautiful.
Score is currently 2-4 Krista. Anthony with a gorgeous left wall under, bring it 3-4.
Whoa.
I just rolled all over him.
We're doing
Oh,
tricks,
dang.
man. You ever see the Harlem Globetrotters play air hockey? You ever see the Harlem Globetrotters play air hockey?
I haven't actually. Where does this happen?
Here at the 7-6.
Yeah!
Oh shit.
Oh, dang. We're getting 3D over here. 4D.
Surround sound? What?
Let's go. We want future Phil. You know what? I might have to You might have to reincarnate through my hands in the
We were a little disappointed because yesterday we were saying
future Phil.
we might
Future
expect him
Phil.
today.
Yeah. But he didn't come today. I guess I'm gonna have to play like him for this next match.
You take a trip to like Europe or something?
Should I do it?
Who?
I'm playing like future Phil this next one.
We're playing like Future Phil.
We're gonna give you a great value future Phil.
Jesus.
And shout out chat. Thank you for meeting. We keep going up on the likes. Can we get to a 100?
Aww.
Oh, 6-6.
Oh man.
Pobrecito.
No future Phil, but we thank you for tuning in.
Hey, good
It's gonna
cross
be-
by Krista.
Oh, Wonder Kid taking it.
Ain't no more
Game 1.
Taking game 1.
the Krista Cross.
The crisscross kids.
Crisscross. Kid.
Crisscross kids.
Crisscross kids.
Hey Sammy. Did you know it's take your father to work day?
Dang.
She giving him that word,
He's
dude.
taking them to giving them that word. I think he heard that joke and he might come back on this one. Oh, here we go. Anthony, aka Father, being critical, I'm clinical right now.
Ooh.
Ah. Oh.
Escalera.
Escalera. Oh. Wow.
Oh. Get in the goal puck. He's saying she's putting him in his place.
The retirement home.
Oh, dang.
That's crazy.
That's crazy talk from the chat right now. From the booth, I'm sorry.
4.
4-4.
Oh.
Tying it up. Not ready yet.
Krista might take her time. No.
He said, I ain't going home yet.
Whoa, that was a weird sound.
Oh,
Little
that's a
cross.
crazy angle. Yeah. 5-4.
A little punchy.
Yeah. For everybody tuning in, you're watching the elimination round 3 of the elimination tonight. Loser goes home. We got father versus daughter on the table. These two have plenty of table time. They know each other's games pretty well. Anthony currently up 6-4. Krista needing 3 more points to go on to the next round.
Chris. Every time we start chanting, it ends quick.
You okay?
Krista fell to her knees in HEB.
Heb.
What's that one? Someone fell to their knees in HEB right now. Anthony taking game 2, 3.
Where were you at the UH game?
Thank you, Future Phil, for setting this one out and allowing others.
I'm poor. Are you in the air hockey community? How do you know this?
Who's poor?
Who's
No, it's,
poor?
the name is
In the
Mopar.
chat. All right, we're starting game 3. Chris is up 3-1.
Whoa, little double.
Krista not only leading the polls, but also leading it in the game. 4-1. 5-1 now.
5-1.
Significant lead.
We got Stephanie in the chat saying, Krista, you got this.
Wow.
What do you see in this game, Brandon?
What am I seeing?
I'm seeing Krista just tearing him up.
Yeah, Krista is kind of tearing through him right now, but she does start with 3, so there's that.
Where is that?
Low top. Oh, my shoulder. I don't have that ability, man.
And then
regular one for him.
There you go.
Copies then.
Match point 2. 5-2. It updated really quick. No, there it is. Match point 2, Krista.
Who was he asking for the high top one? That might have answered a question or two. Okay. That's his nephew. That's good.
Anthony having to really fight to bring this one back. There it goes. Wow.
Krista, the Wonder Kid, taking it.
Krista winning 7-2 against her father.
Wow.
Sending him to retirement.
To the retirement home. But you know what?
Dang.
Guess
He
he's
done for
out
the
of
night.
the inheritance.
Oh, damn.
Not Chris. Chelsea says,
Not
woo! Wow.
All right, now we should.
That was
be
elimination,
ready.
right?
Yeah, it's elimination.
Krista knocking her father out of the tournament.
It'll be
She
silent
led
right
the polls
home.
55.
Sammy Mora.
Ryan not here tonight?
No,
No.
he
No,
is
not
at
tonight,
a
no.
concert.
Okay, this is that set I was talking about when he was asking.
Yeah. Oh, I knew that.
Y'all are welcome to borrow it if you just need it. One, bring it back when you're done.
Okay.
Is it for the dynamo table or the photon tables over
They're all
at
messed up.
Astronaut?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, get one of these guys over at Home Depot. $10.
I'm like, just realizing it's, bro, there's so many breweries in Houston. We should really be trying to get some sponsorships. You know what would be sick, dude?
Banana bread.
You know how banana bread at work would definitely be sick, dude. But you know how St. Arnold does the art cars every year?
They're already sponsored by St. Arnold at one point in time.
Were they?
Yeah.
Bro, we could have art card a table. I want to hear that story later. I really do. To be a fly on the wall in some conversations, am I right?
Yeah.
I don't even want them to.
No. We'll,
got it?
We'll have a story time later. We will.
I don't know the answer to that question.
Here.
How much would it take for us to go to Ireland and they'll pay for it to
How
play
much
them?
would it take to go to Ireland?
Jagged, make sure you follow Photon Air Hockey on Instagram. We'll put it in the comments right now. We are definitely interested to go to Ireland.
So game.
Slide in those DMs.
Hey yo!
Hey,
yo!
Okay, are we flying like Spirit or United? What are we flying?
I mean,
because the price might vary wildly based off of like.
They sent money.
How to work this.
What part?
I got you.
Find IG for Photon. Click the link.
Yep, I got you.
Chelsea can also message herself. It'll pop up. Send a link for IG.
Bro, we should spend a week in Ireland.
I would love to. He said it'll be a private jet.
Yeah. Photon.
Bro, we will send you the Photon link so that you guys can get in touch. Just give us 1 minute to get that real quickly for you.
Fucking kidding me? I thought I asked
Photon? Yeah.
Say what? What do you say? What do you say? Yeah.
Here. All right, we got that link posted up for you. Jagged, take a look. Slide into our DMs. You know, we're all down for going to Ireland. Sounds like a fantastic time. To host a wonderful tournament. On this next one, we have Sammy Smooth, like peanut butter.
Smooth like peanut butter. I think we just mean regular butter. 'Cause I can't
So
believe
Dakota, we play professionally. We're based in Houston, Texas.
No, he's asking if you're you're.
No. We play on every Friday here, and then they also play on Thursdays at a local brewery. Out of curiosity, what part are you from? Because it might be another pro league that plays there. not league, but pro
Not-
group, I guess. Chicago, Raleigh, North Carolina. Where else plays? Arizona,
Arizona does play well. I forgot about Arizona.
Idaho.
Idaho has some.
Hey guys. Photon Blitz tournament in Ireland.
Hell yeah!
That's what I like to hear.
Can we find a pub with the air hockey table? That'd be
He
great.
said Photon Blitz in Ireland.
Yeah. Dublin. Oh man, I've always wanted to see Dublin. You know, I feel like if we could host a fantastic Photon Blitz tournament out in Dublin.
Yeah, let's do a tournament out there. That's what I want to see.
How are you doing, Constance?
Did you send the?
I did.
Yeah, we sent
That's
it.
it.
We got it. It's right there.
Link. Make sure you take a look in our links for our Instagram. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Our current goal is
100.
100. I want to see us hit this 100 goal. We got this next match is going to be something special. We got Ben the Butcher. They don't call him the Butcher for nothing. His cuts are nasty versus Sammy Smooth.
Go guys, here's the balance back.
That would be more than enough, I am sure. But you know, Jagged, go ahead, send us that Instagram message. That way we can get in contact with you. That sounds like a fantastic time.
Go ahead and send all that to the Instagram. We'll reach out to you there so that we can figure that out a little bit. But we would love to come out play anywhere really. We're always trying to grow the community. That's why we do what we do. You know, we love this sport. We're trying to make it bigger. You know, it's a rather niche sport right now, but you know, we would love it for it to be nationwide or even all across the world.
Speaking of worlds, we got another really cool thing coming up. Photon is going to kick off the World Tournament this year with our Photon charity event on the Thursday of Worlds. It's going to be a fantastic time. Are you excited for Worlds, Jonathan? I'm excited for Worlds.
I'm excited. It's going to be from August 21st to August 24th in Conroe, Texas. It is going to be at Margaritaville. For anybody can sign up. There's a little bit of a buy-in fee, and then you play for the couple nights, and you will have a world rank. You know, no matter who you are, you could tell people that you know are ranked in the world of air hockey. You know. Me personally, I'm currently ranked 54th. I played last year at Worlds, and I was seeded 81st, but I ended up finishing 47th. It's a grand old time if any of y'all are in the area and would like to check it out.
Jacob's looking for an iPhone charger. Do you have an address in your company?
Is it the
Not a
new one?
portable. I have a
Does he
cord.
have a new iPhone or an old iPhone?
I have a cord, not a portable. No grip.
Probably a new one. Here, let's see.
Yeah, because like this
Ooh,
one,
I love that.
I have the new one.
Do you have a
I do not have a cube.
Do we have a key?
Yeah, of course, no problem, Jagged.
Let me see.
I don't have a key.
This is live. We do this live every Friday night.
You realize I was gonna fucking comment, right? You have to rip it out of my hand. No, you don't have to leave it.
We do.
Okay.
So every Friday we do it's the same kind of tournament. We got our point spot, and Thursdays we got our Photon Blitz.
We can assure you, Keyline, that this is live. You know, we enjoy this. We come out downtown every Friday, but you know, it may get a little repetitive here and there, but no, we do what we do.
I gotta go change that up.
Easiest way to tell somebody that's live is to call out their name.
Fair.
That's what I was trying to do. I was reading it so I could cut it when you ripped it out of my hand. And that's what you guys like.
What did I miss, y'all?
You want to touch base on that?
Fill me in.
Oh, you
What?
did.
It's already done. We're good. Start the live.
So we start playing around 8 o'clock on Fridays and Thursdays. Thursdays at a local brewery down in Houston, Texas. And then on Fridays is a place called 7-6, also downtown. Well, midtown. But both days we started around 8 o'clock p.m. Central Time.
Who's reffing?
Who lost or won on that last table?
Anthony.
So it should be Anthony.
No.
Yes, Jagged, just go to the link that we have sent just now and DM them.
Redo!
Round two.
No.
No?
No, it's gonna be Ben's puck.
Redo.
Oh, I thought that was already due too.
No, because they both hit, and then Sammy was the one that slapped it off the table. It's gonna be
Oh, I
Ben's.
thought it was on the.
If you
I
saw
wasn't-
the direction it flew and
No
went
problem.
towards
Well, there was a
Ben's
second
side.
contact, and it was contact.
Thank you,
Sammy saw the
Jagged,
second
for
contact.
checking out our Photon Air Hockey. Make sure check out our Instagram and let us know if you want us to come to Ireland. Sounds like a fantastic time to us.
Just heads
Score is currently 3-2. Ben. It's a pleasure to meet you too, Jagged. I hope your night's going all right. What time is it for you out there?
6 hours ahead.
6 hours.
ASMR.
We are currently 2 likes away from our like goal. Almost 6 in the morning. It's about 10:30 for us p.m.
10:35.
Ooh, barely flubs out.
I was double 7 hours ahead? I thought they were. Oh, whatever.
UK is 6 or 7 depending on the year because they don't or what time of the year they don't do daylight savings.
That's true, that's true.
I wish we didn't.
We got Ben with those nasty cuts right now.
Gorgeous little poppy right wall under by Sammy.
And
Returned by a cut by Ben. It's going back and forth 1 for 1 this entire game. Score is currently 5-4 Ben.
Is that good?
Yeah,
No.
He
dropped
left. You get the bye. 6-4 Ben. Sammy has to fight back in order to win this.
Do I want a beer or do I want a nice cold Mexican Coke?
Mexican Coke.
Mexican Coke.
Mexican Coke, okay.
Are you going right
Tomorrow.
now?
Tomorrow's when we.
Are you going right now?
Yeah, yeah. Do you want something?
Kind of, but I want to chill.
I'm offering you something. That's what we're getting at.
I'll try the
So-
burritos.
Ben taking that first game.
Barrilitos?
I'll try it.
You want me to surprise orange? Barrilitos? They have them over at Molly's now.
I think just burritos.
Oh, we just hit over 100 likes. 100
I
likes
can
on
run
a
with you real
Friday
quick.
night. Hell
So I
yeah!
can see what they have. I'll run with you.
What should our next goal be?
Let's do one.
I know. I got
Wanna do-
this.
It just sounds like so out of nowhere. It's like,
120. Let's do 1, 2, 3.
yeah, but like,
No, let's do
One-
1, 2, 3.
peace with the situation, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. Game count 1-0
We got game count 1-0.
from Ben in the lead. Is Sammy taking his points or no?
I don't know.
I took my points.
Ooh, we got 62% in for Sammy Smooth. Make sure you hit that like, that subscribe. Oh, Sammy with that nasty, nasty cut. But Ben trying to cut him right back up. Got some cuts going on here. What's Sammy gonna do? Is he gonna... Ooh, great right wall.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, my reaction to like watching is just
Oh
ooh,
no,
ah.
this is great. I like how Sammy's setting this up.
He has the same setup for most of it, which is good.
He does have the same setup, and that makes it really tricky to play him because you don't know if it's gonna be a right wall, cut, cross.
Yes.
And been butchering him with that cut.
Mhm.
They don't go on the butcher for
I
nothing.
know.
I have played both of these people, and I have to say that Ben's cuts and his crosses are like fire.
They're so stupidly good. I hate them.
His right wall too. That's
I
another
know.
scary shot. But Sammy, he's got some really tricky shots that he throws at you.
Yes.
Ooh, Ben with that super fast right wall over. This is a 2-2-2 game. Oh, the cut. 3-2-2 timing. Sammy calls a good timeout. Resetting. Get this going. Now, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. Need for Speed. Hi, how are y'all doing tonight? We're here down at 7-6
Three. They've been
downtown Houston. If you're in Houston, come check us out. We're also out on Thursday nights for our Photon Blitz tournament. And Ben with the right wall. Puck flies off the table.
That puck has just been flying left and right.
Yeah, that one.
Dustin, this is not quite table tennis. This is professional air hockey.
It's like tennis.
There is always time for air hockey, you know.
Yeah.
Sammy taking Ben getting that next one, getting another point. We got 4-2.
He's
Oh, those
sitting.
cuts.
Sammy has.
Oh, but Sammy cuts.
Oh.
Does a great cut on his own. Need for Speed, you used to play air hockey. Well, you should come check out 7-6 down in Houston, or come out for our Worlds. Get yourself a world ranking.
Yep. Oh, we're gonna have to skip school to for Worlds.
You are?
No, I'm leaving early on Thursday, and I won't go to school on Tuesday.
So,
High school starts that week.
I think like the 8th. I think.
how are y'all playing with a whole coach?
Ooh, the 19th's my birthday.
We don't
I
have
know,
a
it's my
coach. The
birthday.
person in the middle is the referee, and he makes sure that you keep track of the score. Because sometimes when you're playing a fierce match, you lose track of that. Also, he's looking for overs, making some calls. There's a lot that goes on in professional air hockey.
It's like just like the refs in basically volleyball or tennis. They make sure
Ooh,
everything's going smooth. They're basically just watching the match, and if there's any like, I guess, fighting between whose puck it is, that's why they're there. So they can focus on playing more than focusing on what the rules are and the time.
We got match point. Oh, match point either way.
Match point, game point.
Oh, match point, game point. My bad.
He's probably gonna hit it with an offside. No.
Oh,
He
right
just
wall
hit.
over. That is a 7-6. Ben the Butcher takes the match. Let's see what we got going on next for you.
I think it's me.
I played air hockey against my cousins. You know,
If you bring him
Need for
back
Speed,
here-
you should come check out. If you're, where are you at, Need for Speed?
We'll also play against you and your cousins. We love it.
Period.
Who?
Need for Speed. He used to play against his
I'm gonna go
cousin.
back and watch
Okay,
this,
I need to go.
and I'm gonna clip myself.
You're gonna put it on your
Pony,
Instagram?
I'm gonna I'm gonna clip myself and put it on my Instagram.
On your TikTok
Well,
too.
that's
I don't have to go.
a buy round because Caden.
Boston.
Oh, you got a buy round.
So,
Hey,
I believe the closest would be New York, maybe.
Oh shit! You might have
Chicago?
taken losers finals just now. That might just be.
No, that's not.
That's
losers'
elimination 4.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no.
it's not.
So, that was winner
So
side.
that-
You might play them,
fault. So,
Oh.
and that's Sammy. You might play Sammy.
But where's Jacob?
get a
Jacob-
community going in Boston.
Jacob
You
is
got
in
2
over
people
there.
already. Find a table.
So
Start something new.
let's see on the.
Meet new friends. It's a great time
Are
for
you
all.
switching over to the bracket?
I don't know how to work any of
There
there's
is
so
not an
many
age
kids.
limit. You know, we
There
have people all the way from. I want to say we have like 5.
Future Phil is older than time. So
He's beaten time.
yeah.
Oh yeah, he has.
And
And we have a juniors. We have a 16U and a 12U. So any kids interested, come out and give it a try.
yeah, we have a
Wait, we gotta go change this. Hold on.
cousin of number 1 and number 2 in the world. What, like 10, 12, something like that? He's a little menace on the table.
Ben
Ben one.
one.
But yeah, we'd love to play. We wouldn't do it every Thursday and Friday if we didn't, so. Could you imagine?
There you go. 2 people in Boston. They can start a
2 people in Boston?
yeah.
That's all you need. 2 people is enough to start competing, right?
Mm-hmm.
We play each other. And you can find tips on how to play through the Centerline channel.
Oh.
They're a good resource for little
Prince
secrets.
Prince Charming said, "I came to Houston once to visit my grandparents, and I wish I would have learned about this soon." Well, next time you visit your grandparents.
Yeah, I mean, if you come out and see them again, we're always happy to have you here. Otherwise, I mean, let's be real. Everyone loves air hockey. I think that's a slogan for somebody. Someone, I don't know if it's Centerline. Someone says everyone loves air hockey, and it's true.
Oh, that was in a video we did.
You can always find someone who enjoys air hockey enough to continue playing it. When I was a child, there used to be an air hockey table at the laser tag place, and I would miss games of laser tag just to play air hockey. So
I feel like we all have that kind of
Yeah.
story. I was like in an arcade as a kid too, and I was like, a kid thought like randomly like, I wish there was a competition for this. Years later, here I am finding air hockey competition.
I think
Do we all think that way?
the moral of the story when it comes to competitions, just in general, is that
My back hurts.
if you feel like there should be a competition for something, there probably already is.
Exactly.
It probably exists.
Okay, I got it.
You know what I found out about the other day? There is a German pretzel cutting championship.
Sorry.
What?
Anyways.
I would like that. I'd like
So
to
if
see
you
that.
think you can compete in something, you can turn it into a competition.
Need for Speed said air hockey is interesting.
Someone said they'd try to come out.
How do people get into professional air hockey? What would y'all say to that?
So I think most people is either kind of a family thing or they meet someone. For me personally, there's a guy named Connor Cummings. He's currently number 2 in the world. His brother is number 1 in the world, and then his father is, I believe, 12th right now.
Yeah.
But Connor was in my college class, and then Noah Wiseman is, I believe, 20th right now. He was also in college with me, and they both kind of pushed me to start. I was a little difficult at first because I played a lot of pool, but once I did start, I come almost every week now.
What about you, Brandon?
I was at said college because the library is a public library, and he asked me if I wanted to make some money. Yeah, it's not copious amounts of money, but at the time, because we weren't paying rent as heavy on this place, so
Yeah.
the payouts were like all the attorney fees.
About $60 for winning.
Yeah, you might get $60 on a Friday. Now we get 20 for winning and 5 for second.
Not only that, when I did this true story, I did just come up and ask him. I already talked to him a little bit, but at that time we were running tournaments at the college as well every Thursday. No buy-in, and if you got first through third, you made money. The breakdown was 5, 8, 12, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. But there was someone that was sponsoring us, and so that's more of where I was asking if he wanted to make money.
Yeah, Sammy is the one with curly hair. Sammy and we both found air hockey because of Instagram. So
Really?
yeah, throwing it at. That is takeoff. Passing it to Zach.
Jacob with the first possession.
Goes for a forehand.
How'd you get into it, Zach?
Well, funny story actually.
You brought these two guys.
I know I did.
So, Jonathan Jigglypuff, I used to babysit him when he was younger.
Goo goo gaga.
I mean, I'm not that old, but Maybe I am. I don't know.
Yeah.
4.
So, for Brandon, it wasn't necessarily I thought he was in college. He just had to be on campus. But to be fair, I had like full-grown adults, like parents in my class. And then as for Zach, he came up to me and told me that he knew me.
There's a lie.
And I told him that I didn't think that was true. And my mom, who was there, I was at a church event. She informed me that he was my babysitter, and it just happened to come up in conversation. And he told me he'd show up. I didn't think he would, because a lot of people, don't necessarily. And sure enough, by the second week, he had his own mallet. And now he's put a full-size table in my garage, so he comes over and plays every once in a while.
Because I think Jacob Munoz is third.
Yeah, he was second.
So
I got no one yet.
Oh wait, no, he might be fifth. Is Vince? Yeah. So he's either fourth or fifth in the world. You don't get much better than Wiseman. It was fun when he was playing Zach earlier.
Is anyone on?
He
Yeah, one
refers to
person. Say
himself
hi.
as Wiseman. Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
He goes, Wiseman, come on, and I was like,
Jacob does.
yeah.
You
You don't
know-
say your first name, dude.
I gotta say, in the match, I've never really seen Jacob use a lot of.
That's on the backhand. He realized he could exploit that for the forehand instead. Because you started thinking
Oh, I
it's going to
think
be a
so.
backhand.
My
and it's gonna be
camera.
a forehand. And he was like, yeah, we're just going to run through this.
Now say
I
what
mean,
Sammy's
That's-
rank
That's
is.
the thing about Wiseman is he's
Need for
brutal.
Speed
Dude,
says, what about Sammy?
once he figures
First
out
thing, hi Stephanie. Hope your night's going all right. Excuse me. All right and well mixed together.
She's
That was
from
great.
Boston.
And then Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat. And then as for Sammy, I think Chelsea would be the best to explain how he got into it.
Oh, we found it on Instagram. It was an ad. But if you're talking about like Sammy's where he's at, I think he is 30th,
33rd?
33?
I think he's
33?
33.
I can find out.
He's 33 in Worlds. He challenged a guy named Phil and ended up winning. And now he's 33 in the world. And also my coach. That's my coach. Go coach.
Oh my god!
Welcome
That
to the
was
air
disgusting.
hockey chat.
Oh my god! Did you see that transition?
Unfortunately not.
This is all air
I wish
hockey.
I wish I had a replay button. That was so good.
We
Not
do,
many
but I don't know.
Yes, Need for Speed. He does generate a lot of power. I think he has one of the most powerful shots in the scene. His reaction timing is just absolutely unreal, and that just comes with playing hundreds upon hundreds of hours. He's probably been playing more than all of us combined of who's in the booth currently.
Yeah, he's been playing since he was a child, and we've only been playing like a year between each of us.
Yeah.
Or like 2.
It's unfair.
It's unfair. Occasionally, if you hit it just right with too much power, it actually will fly off the table. I'm sure you guys have seen it a couple times. Even without a contact with the second player.
Mm.
I'm sure you're gonna see it in my match coming up that it'll fly off, and that's not me getting cocky. I will not have that happen a lot, but
I'm just kidding. Welcome to the air hockey.
in Chicago, Illinois. But he talked to me a little bit when I was getting into this. I went up there for
Ooh,
Christmas
that charge
up
by Sam.
in 2023. And his philosophy on it was, each table can hold a speed differently. One will hold better than others, and while one might, not fly, another one at the exact same shot might fly. And so with an under, when you're banking, if you're trying to get it under the mallet, you're trying to have it as fast as physically possible without it flying, as fast as that table will hold.
5, 7, 2
The
points.
overs
Six,
and
take
the
his
cuts
points.
crosses obviously generate different power. You want less than that 100%. But if you're trying to bang that under, if you're trying to beat him to that goal, you want it as fast as possible without it flying. Do you know how to fix the pixelation?
That could be a connectivity thing.
I,
Couldn't it?
I,
I don't know if it's us or him though.
I can't. I gotta take a look. Hold on.
Jacob Wiseman taking game 1.
No, it's you.
Ooh. Aw. Yeah, I know. That's why I said
What happened?
Oh.
He said we forgot to do the ooh.
No, it's not pixelated on ours.
Go ahead and try to refresh your stream. Need for Speed. We just checked it where we're at. It's not pixelated for us.
Make sure you hit that like, subscribe. Bringing you all sorts of awesome air hockey content. Tonight we have our professional air hockey down at the 7-6. We're in Houston. If you're down in Houston or in Texas, come check us out.
If you are in Texas and don't want to make the trip, there are people that play in Dallas for sure. I believe Austin as well.
No, I don't think
Professional
they do
players.
Ooh, what a great...
But oh my God! Got a little forehand left wall serve goal by Jacob there.
Oh, he did that on Zach too.
Did he?
Yeah,
Yep.
he did, yeah.
A lot. That's what...
That's very possible. Everybody has a hole in their defense. Whether it's a straight, whether it's an under versus an over. Jacob is probably the best player here tonight.
Yeah.
Who's competing.
And
And so it's gonna be much hard. Is that in?
Yeah.
No.
No?
I think it's on his hand. Yeah, it's on his hand.
Oh, okay, I see
Um,
what you're saying.
So Sammy has to try a little bit harder in order to find
The
that
puck
hole
is
in his
upside down.
defense.
The trash is heavy tonight. Just forewarning you,
Gotcha.
because there's a power strip in there that's junk, and one of the screens that was bad is in there, so it's heavy.
Oh, what are we doing?
How are you doing, Carson?
Okay, I'm going home. Bye, y'all. See ya.
Have a good one.
You guys
bye.
next time.
Score is currently.
That's not right.
Not
I missed
right,
something.
yeah.
I will tell you when it's updated. I was just informed that it is not accurate.
The ref
6-3.
is taken, so but we'll let him.
This is true. The ref is not on the market.
But we'll let him know.
Oh, gorgeous charge by Sammy to finish off the game.
Oh, we're making moves on Ben over here. Okay.
We're doing all right. Thank you for asking. Hope
Nice.
you enjoy watching.
Ben grab more. I want to Ben grab more.
Oh! Sorry about that. We're doing pretty good. Having a fun night. Hope you're enjoying watching. Go ahead and like and subscribe. Ooh, Centerline popping in the chat. How are you guys doing tonight?
Let's go.
Who's behind the screen?
That is a good question. Who's behind the screen today, Centerline?
I'm feeling
I
Andrew.
don't think they're gonna tell us.
I'm feeling Andrew.
My money's on Andrew.
Who is that sound? Is that Jacob?
That was Jacob.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jacob is playing very well tonight. Oh, that was a good shot by Sammy. And I'm not being biased.
Good shots traded.
Ooh, a little forehand action.
Getting a little crafty over here now.
Ay,
Ooh, love the little fake.
We're swinging. Oh, great under.
We're hoping for Sammy. He's of our own. We wouldn't really mind either way. I'll play.
Oh, wow.
If I come up with them today, because they may not play me in the bracket, I wouldn't mind playing either one of them.
Who do you think is gonna win? Put in your vote.
Get your vote in!
Lost an outlet by Jacob.
Jake,
Becomes
show me a
Sammy's
Coke.
puck.
Is Sammy in his
Mine
head?
was much later than yours, but
Sammy in his
Come on,
head?
Sammy, get out of your head.
No, in Jacob's head.
Oh. Oh.
He's either in Jacob's head or in his bag, dude. He's killing it, dude.
Who's
Oh!
the favorite to win?
Jacob needing 5 points to bring this game back. Whoever loses this game is out of the tournament for the night.
Thing is, he could do it, but
Sammy's
with
swinging
the ballsy
hard.
charges, dude. Sammy with the ballsy charges.
Over gets called. Not they weren't sure who got called on.
I feel like that was Sammy's over. I did see a little swing over the line, so maybe he missed. Or I don't know.
Jacob, give it back to Sammy.
Rerun. Replay.
And
Oh.
that will end it. One forced error by Jacob.
It didn't look like an over, but he went like
Yeah,
partially over
yeah.
the line.
So Sammy will continue. He's going to be in losers bracket still. I now have to go play, so I will be leaving you all.
Everybody.
Yeah, I hope
wish
you
him
guys
good
are
luck.
enjoying. Give us a like.
And in turn, we'll be getting Sammy Smooth back in the booth probably.
Smooth.
Because that was loser's side, I believe.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Are we doing losers? We haven't done winners.
So if that's loser's side, then
We got winners.
Jacob Wiseman would be the ref, and Sammy would be.
Oh, Krista and Sam. Oh, never mind. Is Krista and Sammy playing?
Oh, it's gonna be next.
Oh, they're doing back to back on Sammy. Crazy.
I don't think so.
Oh.
No. That forehead was crazy. Did y'all let them know it's a handicap?
So, on our Friday night tournament, there is a handicap. Sammy did start off with 2 points against Jacob, but Jacob, being number 4, he is one heck of a player. He's got some serious shots.
We're missing $10. Everyone here paid?
I bet.
He paid
Wait.
for me.
Huh?
He paid for me. So
I
yeah.
gave you
You
money.
did? So you're covered.
So we had 2 new people.
I know we already figured that.
Wait, you're short $10?
Yeah, did you pay?
No, I haven't. Sammy,
There's 5. You and Sammy didn't pay?
we didn't pay yet. Get with Sammy.
Sammy and Chelsea.
Close the door.
Chelsea and Sammy didn't pay.
So it's a handicap, and how that handicap works is you start off with whenever you come in, you start off as a level 1. If you play someone like Jacob, he is a level 7. You get 5 points on him. That means that any kind of mistake is
You're like digging a hole, kind of,
you're not even digging a hole. You start off in a hole, and it just gets deeper with every mistake.
Exactly.
So the higher level you get up to, the more the harder it gets to win.
Yeah, because if we didn't have the handicap, like at Worlds they don't do a handicap, and it's very apparent how important the handicap is for lower level players to keep up sometimes. 'Cause you get annihilated, you just get rocked, and then you lose. But we got the door closed again, which is good because Mark let all the heat out from this fire commentary, right?
It is fire.
Fire commentary.
That is awesome. Is this your laptop?
Yeah.
I love that thing. I want one.
Thanks. I saw it and I was like, I want a MacBook. I've never had one in my life.
Oh.
Dude, I was sweating there. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They need to put you in a straitjacket after that one.
There were some times.
Because you were playing out of your mind, dude.
There were some times where I couldn't even see winning shot. To be honest.
Yeah,
On transition, there was some where it was like a whole 2 seconds ahead of me on transition.
Yeah, no. It's like, because I've played him before, I've practiced with him, and it's like, it's almost like magic. You just hear a noise, and then it's in your puck return, and you're like, when did that get there?
No, it was a crazy match. Honestly, yeah, Jacob. Yeah, it's a point spot, so you gotta take it with a grain of salt.
Did our
I've never played. Our shenanigans helped on that one.
Our shenanigans helped?
Because he started playing. He started wanting to have some fun on the table. I've never played Jacob like that, so it was actually a lot of fun. but also his playing around is a different level. But so I had to like really like I had to kind of like get a little angry even with Ben because Ben got me real good. I was like I need to play more aggressive, man. You're like not aggressive, just a little more sharp.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean yeah, honestly, Jacob kind of he wanted to have some fun on that one.
It looked like it. It looked fun.
But yeah, it was a good game. It
I
was fun.
I feel like all your matches tonight have been fun matches, haven't they?
Except for Ben.
Except for Ben.
that one was that one's clinical, but I'm gonna try to bring it back. We'll see.
Gotcha.
I mean, I had fun in our match.
We did play. Yeah.
We did. That was their first match, and
You know Sammy and I are just gonna clown around in a match. It's the best.
All right. Am I supposed to ref?
No, you're loser set, right? So
Yeah.
it should be Wiseman.
Wiseman reffing.
This is gonna be an interesting one.
Who you got on this one?
I'm not gonna lie. I know Ben's ranked higher, and this is a little bit of bias and a little bit of analysis saying that I think Jonathan might just win. I think the last few times Jonathan has played Ben, he's kind of Ben is an emotional player, and he can get a little temperamental and it can mess with his game. And I think Jonathan is one player who's really good at bringing that temper out of him, and that's a recipe for disaster, really.
You know, I have to say, Ben's depending on how he's playing, and if he's shooting those right walls like he was earlier against Sammy, and those cuts, it's going to be a dangerous game for Jonathan. But John also has so many tools up his arsenal that I'll be honest, I don't know who's going to win this.
Yeah, I think it comes down to whether or not Jonathan gets a read on it. Sometimes it feels to me like Ben has a really, really very snappy right wall. Like it's all wrist motion and it happens super quick. Thing is, a lot of times it feels very positional. So when he's on a certain part of the table, like if he's really nearing that right wall with the puck, it feels like there's a really, really good chance that you are getting that right wall, and then you can prepare for it.
And I gotta say, the Jigglypuff, he does have his cuts and his crosses are very deceptive. He also has a way of making his shots out of the drift, which can really mess you up if you're not expecting it. Like, you don't know when he's actually gonna shoot. Throws off the timing, throws off when and what's going to happen. So, this next match, I gotta go with, if I had to choose, I would say game 3, 6-6, anyone's game is what I would say.
That's ideal for us because it keeps commentary interesting. We get to be nice and heated back here, you know?
I mean,
It's very easy to be heated. We're in a sweat box of a room,
it's
dude.
always hot, you know. Whenever Captain's in the room, it's always a hot box. Earlier commentary of the captain telling me this just goes full circle some days. For those of you tuning in, y'all are watching some professional air hockey tonight. We have 2 big tournaments that we do weeklies at. The Thursday night one is a doubles tournament down at Bad Astronaut. It is called Photon Blitz, the channel you're watching right now. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe, so that you can check out our Thursday night tournaments. And then we do our professional tournaments on Fridays, where we bring you live action, live commentary. We don't have live crawfish, though.
But we do have
On Sundays.
quite a bit of spice on the table. Quite a bit of spice.
Is this for the World Championship title? This is not for the World Championship title. The World Championship is coming up, and a title will be given to the World Champion.
Where's it gonna be?
It's going to be down here in Texas at Margaritaville.
Oh yeah.
You know, sipping on those margaritas, playing air hockey, laying on a lazy river. That sounds like paradise, doesn't it?
Yeah. But now the biggest battle is the mental one. Because now I have to fight through the desire
When
to
is the game going to start?
have a margarita on the lazy river.
The game will start pretty soon. You know, Jigglypuff is warming up right now. He's warming up against Mark the Shark. That's a good person to kind of warm up against because Mark has some very interesting shots. The ref's coming to the table. Looks like Ben's about to be here. It's about to be a party. Hopefully,
A party.
Ben the Butcher.
Dude, there's another wood screw. We couldn't find them when we needed them. Now we're finding wood screws.
Man, that's just screwy.
See what you did there. I enjoyed it.
I mean, I would say earlier we were screwed too.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, how are we supposed to know that was gonna fall though like that? Honestly.
That was great. 10 out of 10. All right, so we got this match getting started. Jigglypuff John versus Ben the Butcher.
Here we go, ready?
Oh, we're about to get now.
No, not
You gotta
yet.
close the door.
Close the door.
No, everyone didn't hear it.
No,
Oh,
well, they
no.
hear it anyways. They hear it.
Don't hear it.
This shit's broken, by the way. Here. No, here. Let me get on the. Let me get on the.
Okay, so
Don't mind
we
me,
got
it's gonna
the
bend over.
one, the only, Sammy Peanut Butter Smooth.
Ooh.
No, that wasn't the THX sound. Or was it? Is it THX, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Jigglypuff John starting off with the point spot 1-2-0.
Y'all aren't seeing this right now. I'm just fixing it.
Ooh, that right wall that we were talking about earlier. Ben the Butcher.
Oh, this is gonna be a good one. I didn't know that this is about to happen.
It's a good one.
Oh.
We got ourselves a party here.
Yeah, it's a Papa's party.
It's a
That or
purpose
throwdown,
party.
dude. I'm not
Yay.
sure.
So, Sammy, who would you go for on this match?
You know what? Ben the Butcher was pretty polished, but if Jigglypuff John can run a standard game with some solid defense right now, he could definitely take it. I can already see Ben not having a good time
Yeah.
with the defense. He cut me apart, but it was yeah. Jigglypuff John might lock in.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Shoot.
You know he's temperamental. You know he can get in his head, and Jonathan would be the guy to do it. You know.
I forgot about that part. I started doing more off goals than I remembered.
Yeah.
You know,
And-
about the
and it
patient. And it was
started
working.
working, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you might find Jonathan just throwing off goals. They'll be to the side of the actual goal, and you know you might ask yourself, is he stupid? And the answer is no.
No.
No,
He's
it's
not
strategy.
Ooh.
It's strategy. He knows if you just play the long game against Ben, sometimes he'll give you something, you know.
Yeah.
And so those shots will go off goal, off goal, off. It might be 10, 12 in a row, and it'll open something.
Yeah, it's a point spot, but I could tell Ben was happy. It's the first time I've seen him as a level 5. Yeah, he was happy about that.
Wait, who's a level 5?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was happy to see me across the table. He was like, 1 point?
I thought you
He's
said
like-
he's a level 5.
No.
Yeah.
He was a level 6.
Okay.
Oh, there goes Ben trying that. We were just talking about the forehand. He actually tried it there.
What's been going on with people lately? There's been a lot of forehands coming out.
I think it's the shenanigans.
Because, I mean,
I think it was inspired a little bit on our first game. I'm not gonna lie.
because
His forehand started going off after that game.
yesterday I was smacking them up with the forehands, and today I just kind of threw them out there just because, and
Yeah.
And
now everyone's doing the
killing
forehands.
it.
4-3.
I think maybe Jacob was a little inspired to have a little bit of fun on the table after seeing our match a little bit. I want to say, cause I haven't seen that from him like ever.
It's been a while since I've seen it, bro.
Yeah,
But honestly, I'm okay with that.
yeah, it's so much fun.
I'm happy to bring some shenanigans to the table. That's
Well-
about all I bring, really.
Here we go, Jigglypuff John working this magic.
You heard the
Jigglypuff, 6-3.
Come on, child. Let me see if I can get a shiny. I didn't get one.
What's our next light goal? What is that? Have we met our goal yet?
We just hit our goal.
We just hit our goal. Let's go, chat. Oh.
Hitting our light goal on a Friday night.
Hell yeah.
Give yourself a round of applause, chat.
Yeah.
We need to invest. We need to invest in a soundboard. That's what we need.
Yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
I am the soundboard. Beep, 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 beep. No, I'm just kidding.
Jigglypuff John taking that first one.
Who needs a soundboard when you have me? Chat.
Push forward, not side to side.
Yo, there was one with Jacob that he flew. Oh my god, I've never had a puck fly past me like that. It was hard. That thing took flight. I heard the puck.
Yeah, no.
I've never heard the puck.
No,
I think went right by me.
Connor can do it. Connor on occasion can do it.
Yeah?
You know, the last time he did that, that I was there for, it skid right past my nose.
Oh man.
I could feel that wind.
Yeah, it was a whooshing sound, dude. I felt like I was in an anime.
Dude, if that hit me, I would have needed a nose job.
Yeah. And another.
They would have needed to reconstruct that, dude. Cartilage wouldn't have lasted.
All right, we got 1-1. 1-1. Jigglypuff Vaughn versus John versus Ben the Butcher. John taking first game. Ben the Butcher slowing it down on that one, getting it past John. If John sticks to the same game plan, I think he'll find success again. As long as he doesn't lose possession on some of these offenses.
I feel like John's game definitely is one that puts Ben on his toes.
That was nice of it.
Ooh.
There's plenty of history on the table between these two.
I had something in mind and I completely forgot what I was going to say. Oh, Jonathan's game revolves very heavily around securing the puck on his side. If someone can force a turnover by getting a good hand on, not an actual hand, a good touch on the puck and getting it back on their side, it can really slow them down.
Oh.
And I shouldn't say slow them, it can throw them off. And Ben is pretty good at getting that touch every now and then.
Oh, 2 in a row, John. Unfortunate there.
We're calling a timeout, I'm pretty sure.
No timeout, just a walk off the table.
That's surprising for him. Well, I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
No?
I think he told him maybe he can't do that.
Can't do
Well,
what?
oh no, you got 7 seconds, so you can't. As long as you come back in the allotted 7 seconds after you get scored on.
There's a good
Oh,
one.
sharp. Nice cut by John. Good get. Let's see if Jigglypuff can cut down the lead.
Not like that. That was a beautiful under.
I've never seen that one from Ben.
It was from time to time. You know what, yeah, there it is, the timeout. What needs to come out from Jonathan, I think, is a really deceptive, like, wide-angled right wall. Because Ben's
playing mind games.
Ben's heavily the kind of person that would hold, you know? If you can sell the straight and hit the wall instead,
Yeah.
oftentimes it, like, throws him off. He sits there and it just goes right past him.
I don't know who Ben's been practicing with, but I think he's definitely been practicing. Oh no. 3 on goals on Jigglypuff John. Not the way you want to. That's not the way you want to see him go out. But right now it's tied up 1-1. We're going to game 3, y'all. Game 3. 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 Game 3.
3 fucking own goals.
Yeah, we saw that.
We
Very
replayed
unfortunate.
Don't do
it.
that. You got
Don't do that. You got this.
I don't do that. I fucking.
Hit him with the spice, dude. Hit him with the spice.
Oh.
That's the zest. Hold on. Hold
Hit
on.
him with the zest. Hit him with the zest.
He comes up. He goes, "I'm gonna try not to hit it off this game." First one, he goes, "I said I wasn't going to."
You said that. That's funny.
Keep it cool, man. Keep it cool.
Hey, John.
Hit him with the glizzy.
Oh. With the glizzy. All right, chat. What do y'all like? Who do y'all see? Who do y'all got? What's the poll looking like?
Oh God.
Shiny. Metal. Firefighters up and down.
All right, Jigglypuff John, 60%. We see where you're at. Can we get to 142 likes on the chat? I don't know. Maybe. Let's go for a new PR, you know?
More.
All right, game 3. Game 3 is about to get started. We are in the winners final. So whoever loses this one actually is not out. Personally,
Ooh, that was an interesting forehand.
I hope I can continue to make it and to get a revenge game against Ben the Butcher. But I still got Krista Marino up. She's tough. She's locked in today. Krista's just taking her time with her shots. She's doing well.
That comes on the back end of a rough warm up period. She's not having a good time at the start of the day.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I think that sometimes I feel like the people who do the worst. That was beautiful. That was awesome. Sometimes I feel like the people who do the worst in their warm ups are the ones who all of a sudden walk in and just tear through the tournament. You ever feel that?
Yeah, whenever I warm up, I don't try to do like accuracy or anything. I just like to basically just warm up my hand overall. I just get like, I like to do shenanigans to warm up.
Shenanigans are good
Yeah.
warm up.
Shenanigans is always fun.
Yeah.
It's a good warm up.
Yeah,
Get your body heat going.
Yeah, get the body heat going, get a little bit of your reaction time up, you know, see the puck from a lot of different angles. It's a lot of fun rather than, you know, but of course, you know, you have the very professional side where you're trying to, you know, get repetitions of a certain shot as well. But in these tournaments, you see so many styles, you're trying to change it up a little bit.
We got Eradicate in the chat saying Ben never wins. You know, he has won quite a bit this night. He's been playing pretty good tonight. It's 2-2. Both players are throwing some spicy meatballs at each other, you know?
Spicy meatballs. Oh, with the marinara.
Ooh,
Saucy.
I want some of that
Ooh.
sauce.
Saucy.
Oh, man. Damn. Oh, that was a really wide angle.
We're hitting you with
under
photon
my
after
band.
dark today, apparently.
Yeah, photon early.
50 Shades of Photon.
Yeah. 50 Shades of the marinara. Spicy meatballs on the table, 3-2. Jigglypuff John down 1.
Dude, some pasta sounds pretty good right now,
Some
honestly.
pasta does sound pretty good. You know, it sounds better than pasta.
Pizza.
Air hockey on a Friday night.
Hell yeah.
Banana bread at work, dude.
Hell yeah.
Taking home this championship by Sammy.
Hell
yeah.
yeah. I'll be honest, I don't have all the confidence today. I want to say, I don't know if everyone feels this way, but the puck on table 1 is so slow tonight.
It
Yeah.
is. No,
It is very
it's
slow. I don't like it. I'm not liking it at all because I can't really work on I'm reacting on transition faster than it can than the puck is actually coming.
Dude, that's the story of my life.
Yeah.
You ever notice?
Oh, that was a good
what
shot.
fade.
Have you ever noticed a lot of the walls that hit me, I pull for it and then I'm already moving forward and it just goes past me.
Oh, John locking in. I think it's 5-3.
Yeah, I think so.
Or is it 4-3? No. It is 5-3.
That's more obvious today.
Ooh.
He's got some clutch factor going on. This is good.
Jason Sermano saying no in the chat. What's he saying no to?
This is not the world championship.
Oh, the World Championship.
Not the World
Let's get
Champion.
a little response on there.
That's what I'm working on.
Yeah, world championship.
Yeah, that's what he's working
We went
on.
over it a
I
little
just
while
said it,
ago,
so-
but I like announcing it because this year's world championship excites me. Do you know why this year's world championship excites me?
Because we got Photon Blitz on Thursday.
Hell yeah.
But that's only part of it. You know what else excites me?
Chicken tenders.
Margaritaville.
Yeah.
those pump fakes
Yeah,
by John.
John definitely pulls out the pump fakes quite a bit.
Oh, good over. Good over.
That was great. Yeah.
6-4. Game point. Match point 4. What's the chat looking at? JD Club John leading it in the chat. Leading it.
John trying
on the
so
table.
hard to get that one good forehand touch to get the puck back. He barely missed it, but he gets it back anyways.
He's locked in. He's locked in, chat. Oh, beautiful forehand
Yeah.
by Ben the Butcher. Not a lot of butching going on today,
Yeah,
honestly.
he drew the charge on that one.
Yeah. Oh, good defense. Are we gonna get a 6-6?
I want to see a 6-6.
Yeah.
I want Jonathan to win, but I want to see a 6-6.
6-6?
Yeah.
A nail
So-
clinching.
Yeah.
6-6.
Pool Squid asking who's the best air hockey player currently. The number one is Colin Cummings,
Where is he from?
Houston, Texas,
Where is he? Where do people think he's from?
Hawaii.
Yeah, they say he's from Hawaii. Make
He's
sure
not
you
from
say the
Hawaii.
Houston. Don't forget the Texas.
Colin Cummings is about as Hawaiian as Spam.
Yeah. Oh, we do have a 6-6. Here we
Jason
go.
said it was
Oh,
him.
he tried to serve it. Hey, wait, moment of. Are we gonna get a timeout?
Jason said it was him, the best air hockey
Yeah,
player.
he's playing 9 games.
Ben hopping, dude. He's happy.
Who just screamed right now?
That was Jonathan. I
Jonathan?
believe, Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was
All right.
I mean, maybe
passion, the
maybe
passion.
Ben
6-6,
explained
let's
in
see what-
happiness.
Oh.
You don't want to see that. That's for
Oh,
sure.
Ben happy on the table.
That's not a good sight. You ever see Ben happy on the table?
I haven't yet.
It's scary.
I saw it when he was playing Phil.
Oh, what did he call? What was that call?
I don't know.
It's 6-6.
Ben's such a right wall shooter. I'm expecting the right wall.
There you go. You weren't wrong.
Yeah.
You
Good
weren't wrong.
game.
God, come on, Brandon. Such a great commentator. Dang it.
I know it's every time I've played Ben when he's had to have a clutch moment and had a fallback, he's always gone to the right wall.
I don't think Jonathan liked that call. There was something that happened on the table.
I don't either. I don't know what happened, but we'll have someone enlighten us on that. Huh?
Yeah. I'm off, guys. Later, chat. Gotta play this game.
Time to take out the trash, right? No, wait, who are you playing? No,
No,
you might get.
No,
smoked.
I might get
You
smoked.
smoked,
Yeah.
yeah.
I might be the trash.
Nah. Chris
He
is doing
might be
good.
the trash
It's
tonight.
He
gonna be a
might
close
be
one.
garbage boy.
It's gonna be a close one.
I'm the garbage.
Garbage boy.
Get off this bench.
It looks like on this next match we're going to have Krista versus Sammy Smooth. It's going to be another great match.
Oh,
We've had
gosh.
a lot of really good matches tonight.
That happens when you have a small tournament and everyone that's here is like actually insane. Very, very good players here tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two.
Anthony, Wiseman, they're really leading the charge on making everyone play their best to stay in. I got the Mexican Coke from Moni's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
They might. No, they don't have it over at Cons, but they do have it at Moni's.
No more shout outs to
I'm just talking about it. I'm not
Yeah.
intentionally shouting them out. We're having a conversation, and I just have the mic in hand. Okay. Their pizza might be good.
They got some good pizza, you know, good chicken tenders.
Again with the Monies? Why?
I'm just clowning with it.
So that shit threw me off hard, dude.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear what happened or no?
No, we wanted to.
So he called a timeout. Both me and Jacob recognized that was the first. It wasn't the first time he called it that game. So I don't know, was that not his second time? Jacob goes, conduct violation. I went, what does that mean? And he goes, I'll tell you after the game. You ready? And I'm like, sure. Puck in play, slamming under. I'm like, alright, whatever.
Very unfortunate. Yeah, we had speculated that you might not have enjoyed that call.
I was just confused.
Okay.
When I didn't is when, like, you know, I'm just taking a second, like, I have my finger up. That's my biggest, like, gripe with reffing is if I'm like this, and I'm telling the ref to, like, wait, and then they say puck in play, No, I'm not. That's
That was
winners.
winner side.
So
That's winners finals.
this is
Yeah.
point spot
Dude,
week.
that threw me off fucking.
We have what's called challenge matches. That's where you put your rank up on the line. And that, while it is fun, it is a lot more serious. This is our weeklies where we get a point spot, you practice, you learn how to play, you have a great time.
Let's talk about the structure of challenge match real quick.
Oh!
Oh god.
Wait, when can you have a challenge match at 2 a.m., Brandon?
Apparently you can because we did it, but
Is it a good idea?
No.
No, it's not. It's not a great idea.
No.
But
But can you win
challenge matches are interesting.
Yes, you can.
Can you win?
You can indeed win them. Challenge matches are interesting because I feel like in a lot of situations you don't really get a chance to test the consistency of
No, but it just
skill.
froze me because at first I thought he was calling it on me. I thought he was calling me conduct for me. Is that not his first? Or is that not his second timeout? And so I kind of just froze. Ben recognized that I froze and just slammed it under.
Yeah.
How the challenge matches work is you have a base setup of best 2 out of 3 sets, and it's first whoever gets.
Not necessarily.
I mean, you can do different.
There's different types of formatting. So you have best 2 out of 3, best 3 out of 5, and
Explain
best.
the other thing first.
So, how?
No. Hold on. Explain what a set is first.
So, a set. Just to kind of go over what a set is it is 7 games,
Sets.
and
Exactly.
So we explain sets and then you explain how many sets and then how many games per set.
so you have 7 games in a set. And how that
There you
works
go.
is that
Best of 7.
best of 7. You win that set, and it can be you can have
But not that threw me off.
2 out of 3 sets. You can have 3 out of 5 sets, or you can have
4 out of 7.
4 out of 7. Math is getting hard, guys. Just saying.
But that means the number of games that could potentially be played in any given challenge match. If you do best 2 of 3 and you just win every single game, that's 8 games. But let's be real. Most people don't do best 2 out of 3 unless it's
Really
2 in the morning.
Or it's in like the low.
But that was a
Oh, yeah.
fantastic time.
But a lot of people do 3 out of 5s. A lot of people do 4 out of 7s. But that means if you take every single game to win your challenge match, you could be playing 49 games.
You know, I actually had a game. I want to say it was 47 games, and by the end of that, my arm hated me.
One thing that both y'all missed, while it is normal for people to do best 3 or 5 sets or best 4 or 7 sets, in general, there comes a point, I want to say it's top 16, it might be 20, it might be even higher. I want to say it's top 16. You have to do a 4 or 7. You cannot challenge above that rank if as a 3 or 5 or a 2 or 3.
Personally, I'd rather do a best 4 or 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the fact that I want to be on the table is enough for me to fight through the 49 game stress.
I mean, I'll be honest. That whole set, by the time we got to set 7, while you're exhausted, you're also like, it's euphoric in a way.
You've reached Nirvana.
Air hockey Nirvana on a Friday night?
Hell
yeah!
I came in kind of in the middle of the conversation. Another thing with challenge matches is anybody can challenge you. So any of y'all in the chat, if y'all wanted to challenge us, that is fair game. If you get challenged, you must accept the challenge. You cannot. Well, I guess technically you can. You have free will. If you say no to a challenge match, you drop your rank. And then obviously everybody would jump. So if Brandon challenged me for 54th, I said no, I would become unranked. Whoever was 55th would become 4th, 56th become 55th, all the way down. He would keep his rank. Now, if him and I ended up playing, if I win, nothing happens. You know, we keep our ranks. If he wins, he would take 54th. I would drop to 55th, and obviously, just like the ladder kind of goes down. You have a month to accept and then a month to play.
Just to answer your question, these are real matches. They're just handicapped matches, so we assign everyone a level from 1 to 7 here at the 7-6. It kind of happens at other locations, but at the 7-6 we have a level. We have a level, and for every level difference, every one level difference between you and the other player, you would get an extra point at the Friday tourney. We do that just to give lower level players a chance to actually win against higher ones, and that gives them more table time, potentially more practice. It's just to even things out.
Max of 5 points.
And you do get a max of 5 points. So if level 1 plays a level 7, they only get 5. Because God forbid you have to give away 6 and you just have one mistake and you just lose.
Yeah.
That doesn't, not really fair. But the 2 out of 3 games is, I want to say it's more of a choice to keep things from going till like 2 in the morning sometimes.
Yeah, 100%.
Because depending on who's playing, things can really slow down, and if 2 people understand the offense of the opponent really well, it could end up being a pretty long set if we were to go for like best 3 to 5. So they're real matches. They're just a little, I don't want to say watered down from like if we were to play at Worlds or something, but just a little different.
One ongoing kind of joke, kind of just like comment that people make is when people here get like really sweaty, they really start getting into it. People will tell them to save it for Worlds because that's when it like really matters. That's when you get your rank, you know. But no, I mean Fridays are just for fun, is to blow off steam, end the week on a good note, go hang out with the crew. But no, it's a good time. If any of y'all are in Houston and want to check it out, every Thursday they play at Bad Astronaut, and then every Friday we play here at 7-6, and y'all are more than welcome to show up.
First tourney's free.
First tourney here is free at 7-6, sorry. And then every other one would be $5 after. Bad Astronaut is always free. Yeah. And then if you guys are coming out, you guys would be level 1. And then the better you get, the more you will climb those. But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, absolutely. I know we always tell people feel free to come out to the 7-6. When I first started, I actually had problems finding the 7-6 because it's not on Google Maps.
Oh, it's not. It's on Apple Maps.
It's on Apple Maps. It's not on Google Maps.
It is on Apple, yeah.
So, for those users of Google Maps, it's 2808 Milan Street. It is in a strip center. It is next door to Cons.
You don't think they'll care if I put it in the chat, right?
Probably not. Let's just throw it in there just because.
Is it North Milan or is it just Milan?
I think it's just Milan. I should just pull up the directions. Now I don't use the directions, but I should know the address and I don't.
Jason saying he's the best air hockey player. He should come up here and show us what it's all about. We miss you, Jay.
Yeah, it's just Milan. 2808 Milan. And we're on the very edge of that strip center. It's kind of just a little clubhouse. Don't show up too early, because if you show up too early, the gate's going to be locked. So, and yeah.
Or like 7:45, 8 o'clock.
If you're here by 7:45 to 8ish on a Friday, there should be someone already in. Unless there's like really bad traffic in Houston or bad weather.
Ooh, pretty cross by Sammy.
Beautiful cross by Sammy. Great one.
No, it wasn't a problem with the call. It was just it threw me off because I thought initially he was calling it on me and I got confused.
I'm gonna step out of the booth real quick. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Hope you guys are enjoying the night. If you wouldn't mind, you guys can give a like and subscribe. A little unforced error by Sammy there. This is the losers, I believe, semifinals. I believe whoever wins here would play me, and then winner of that will take Ben in finals. Oh, I'll reset the poll for you guys, so you guys can vote on who you think will win. Sorry to the 65 who voted me. I tried my best. 65%. CHRISTA? No, KRI.
Got ourselves a 3-3 match.
Go ahead and drop your guesses in that poll of who you think is gonna win. You got Sammy on the right with the hat, and then Krista on the left.
Who you got on this one, Jigglypuff John?
This is a straight up match, or is no? Sammy's a 5.
Sammy's a 5, so Krista's got
1 point spot.
1 point spot.
Who do you think? Who do I think is gonna win, or who do I want to win?
Who do you think is gonna win?
I think Krista is very adaptive. She's very good at learning someone's play, and so like even if you beat her pretty bad early, she'll give you a run for her money, and she can run away with it in the later half of the game or later half of the match. So as long as she gets in her flow, I think she can take it. But if Sammy can get it quick, I think he can go ahead and take that win. As for who I want to play, honestly, this might surprise y'all, Krista. Sammy and I play a lot, and I think we've played like 2-3 times in the past couple weeks, or month or two. We haven't seen Krista in a minute. We warmed up a little bit. It was fun, but I want to see what she's been up to, what she has.
No, I get that. So, I have to say that Krista's setup is it's a lot different than how Sammy does.
Oh! She heard us. Did you see her smile?
Yeah.
That was a sick shot.
That was a great
That was
transition by her.
awesome too.
Great shot by Sam. Man, we got some great shots going here.
I really
Damn,
want
we
to
got
say,
178.
sometimes I feel like
Oh, never mind.
the hardest shots to hit are
144.
transition forehands. Like to actually make contact with the puck, they can be kind of, because you got to get the rhythm right. And if you don't, you're just swinging way out and you're leaving your goal way open. And she took a risk and it paid off because she was over the table, dude.
Fix it. Looks like 6'5", Krista.
Yeah, I think it's 6'5", Krista.
Beautiful right wall under by Sammy. Shot from all the way in top left corner. Currently 6-6. Whoever wins, whoever gets the next goal will win this.
That's game.
Krista wins this first game. But it's not over yet. Sammy has one more game to prove himself.
One more chance. Is this elimination finals?
Negative. This is elimination semis.
Oh. So, whoever loses this goes home.
I mean,
Correct.
more than likely they probably just go to the booth.
True. Krista starting off. I think 2-0.
2-0.
Wait, does Ben not have the mic on, or does he have the mic on?
He has a mic.
It doesn't look like it does.
It's on the table. I'll pick it up.
Bro, we should just have the second mic over here if they're not going to use it.
Maybe. Good snappy under by Sammy. Putting in a fight.
Like a fresh green bean, dude.
What the hell?
Snappy.
Yeah, I got it. Ooh. Krista getting Sammy to move out of his way, paving her own path to the goal. Sammy just slamming in those right wall unders.
Salmon Slammy right now.
Fast and accurate. It's hard to beat that. What's the light goal at right now?
I think our light goal is. I think we passed our light goal.
We have passed our light goal.
Want to do 165?
I have a better one.
I
than
feel like
160.
we've been scaling this up a little too slow on the light goal.
Okay, you want to go 2?
Nope. Nope. I have a better one. 169.
Oh,
And we go
ridiculous.
169. That's what we go for, man. We go for 169.
Y'all are ridiculous.
You know what?
Ooh!
And we'll probably hit it too, because our last goal was like 124, and you know we just hit 24 likes past that. So,
Yeah.
so there's a good chance.
It's
we
1,
get
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Nice little number.
Oh,
Great block by Krista. Making Sammy just absolutely work for it.
ugh.
So, Stephanie, we have 4 matches left. So right now, 3 matches left, potentially 4. Right now, Sammy and Krista are playing. Whoever wins that will play me. And that'll be losers finals. And then whoever wins that will go against Ben the Butcher. If Ben wins that, it'll be the end, and that'll be 3 matches. If me or Sammy or Krista, whoever it is, ends up winning that first match, then we'll have one more that will be like the finals, and that'll be Ben against whoever it was again. Because in finals, winners bracket has to win once, while losers bracket has to win twice in order to win the tournament. But it shouldn't be too long. We should be getting into finals relatively soon.
Sorry, I have not been keeping track. Guess who's spaced out like hardcore just now?
Both.
Yeah, I heard the puck.
You hear the sound of the puck, and it's just so relaxing.
Yeah.
You know?
Therapeutic.
Especially
Ooh, what a block by Sammy.
the wall in between us and the puck really makes it almost like a lullaby. It's very,
Yeah.
It's very lulling.
Good score for us. Sit down.
We're at 4 up.
4 up.
Score is currently 4-all.
You know what we need tonight?
4 up.
We needed the Wendy's faux.
Was that close?
It's close.
But you know what? It's BK.
Have it your way.
You rule!
If you guys have any questions, go ahead and drop it in the chat. We'll be happy to answer whatever you have for us.
Shout out to Ryan Gonzalez saying, "Let's get it." Come on, chat. We can hit that goal. Ooh, what
Good
a
little
pass.
1-2 by Krista. I almost called you Chelsea.
And Sammy returning it right back.
We're at 5 up. Good for us. Beautiful game. Can we hit 6 up?
I hate
You don't like up? Would you rather have 6 all?
6-all.
6 to 6?
6-6, 6-2-6. 6s.
60.
No, I hate 6s.
What do they do in tennis? Love?
Is love 6?
Yeah,
I think love is 6.
I think love is like tied up.
So dynamos are the standard table. These are going to be 8 feet long. There are a couple other brands that are standard issue. We have Brunswick is one, although they're rather old. They I don't believe they're made anymore. And then also gold standard tables. But the most common that you'll see is Dynamo, which is what we play here on at 7.6, and Bad Astronaut for that matter.
And they're great tables. They really are. Honestly, table 1 has been feeling like it's been dragging a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Little bit.
Table 2's been feeling nice.
Compared to the table over at the 7.6, because Sammy kind of deep cleaned that one pretty well.
You mean that
They're
restaurant?
a bad
Oh! 6-6!
6-6!
Can Sammy close this game out?
6-6, 6-6, 6-6, 6-6.
Last point on a Friday night.
Hell yeah! Sammy.
Ooh, good defense.
I mean, I'll play Krista, but like, I want that third game. And Krista finishes it off with a nasty cut. That will push her forwards and knock Sammy out into the commentating booth, because we all know he's coming back. With that said, I'm going to be trading with
Well,
him
no,
because
no.
I now have to play
He's got a ref though.
He's got a ref.
Chris. He's not coming to the booth. I lied to you guys. He's going to ref our match, but
Yeah.
I have to go play.
But we have other great commentators here. Krista, how do you feel?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Wow, indeed.
Call her Krista Kringle for sending that gift right down his chimney.
You better, please. I need money. I'm broke.
I need money too.
I have $92 in my Cash App and only $2 bills. One $2 bills.
I want to win. I want to rematch. We're back now. Huh? Yeah, I know I
Give me
am.
like. The front
Yeah,
of
no,
my
no, you're good,
stomach.
you're good. You're chilling.
My stomach is like.
Me too.
My heart is like in my stomach.
Me
So
too,
what were you
that's 'cause
thinking
I'm
during that
hungry.
match?
That I wasn't putting. I had my shots there. It just I wasn't having the pop that I wanted to. So it came down more to like I don't know, just hitting the puck. I hope you know. I don't really. I think when I play, but I just don't know how to explain how I think. When Sammy started hitting those straight those same shots that were right here. I don't know. Straight shots, cut shots. They were. I was just missing blocking them by
A hair.
a hair, so I adjusted, and then when he started hitting his banks on me. I adjusted to the point where I can get both of them in a slight movement. I just adjusting my defense.
Did you adjust anything on offense as well? Was there anything that you switched up mentally, or was you just banging them in?
I'm just banging him in. I hope you know that. mentally stays the same. I'm like, dang, I'm tired. Let me get out of this. Like I don't mind losing, but like, come on, guys. I'm here to win. If you hear me or whatever, like on the screens I do,
Yeah.
they're there to get energy, like
Of course.
bring the energy. Yeah, guys, that's me.
All right. Welcome back, Need for Speed. We're glad to have you back.
Need for Speed. Hi. I don't know who you are, but
All right.
He
we
was
got,
trying a bunch of.
Krista and Jigglypuff John getting ready to be on the table. And in the interim, we have Mark seemingly warming up Ben. Does he need warm up? Probably not.
No.
Will he take it? Yeah, because Ben will sit on the table for like 5 hours if you let him.
He would.
He will.
Do you blame him though?
No, I don't blame him at all.
If they didn't lock us in this booth, we'd be on the table, wouldn't we, Brandon?
More than likely, yeah. That's my favorite pastime. The only downside is whenever, like, when you're out there and there's like 3 free tables, and you have your mallet in hand, you end up not watching the tournament. You just play instead, and then they're like, oh, it's finals, and you're like, when did that happen?
And next thing you know, it's 2 a.m.
The sun went down 10 minutes ago. How did it become 2 a.m.? How do you feel?
Bullshit. No fine. No, it's my fault. Again.
Are you not reffing?
Yeah, I'm reffing, but they're taking their sweet time.
They're taking the sweet time, okay.
I got kicked out of the booth.
Did you have a-
Yeah, we know.
Did you have a philosophy going into your game? A mindset about how you're going to attack, how you're going to defend?
Well, my philosophy was that first plan of attack in that first game, and then she started. She got some coaching on the side, so that always helps. You know, it's kind of
Especially
hard.
when,
Yeah,
when
they
your
got so
coach
much
is,
experience.
let me guess, Anthony?
But here's the thing. My soul
was
was
broken.
telling me to serve that last point. She was so far ahead on defense. I wanted to serve it, you know.
Yeah.
But I didn't do it, which is weird. I felt it in my soul to do it. I didn't do it.
You can
But it
definitely
would've
tell. You weren't here for when Krista was talking about her mindset. There's 2 entirely different ways of playing. Very, very intuition based. Like she has a thought, but it's like
It's hard to explain.
it's automatic, right? Like
Yeah.
it goes from thought to action, nothing in between. You're not thinking about
It's
your
not
thoughts.
back to consequences.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit this shot, see what happens,
Yeah,
and oh, that opens this shot, so I go there.
yeah. And then you have, people who approach with more of a philosophy, like, cut,
Yeah, no, that one. Yeah, that one
cut,
wasn't so much
cut,
like philosophy
draw,
until.
and then do the wall or something. Some people have a plan of attack and then they think it out.
Yeah. No, after what was it? No, after the first game, I figured there'd be some adjustments. So then I was just trying to see. I was just gonna test the waters. I was just gonna continue trying to do it a little bit. But I feel like I kind of veered off a little bit from doing what was working. But yeah, adjustments on defense. So that was good. Honestly, the main thing was just kind of no hesitation, just a slow down of the game on Krista's part. And so yeah, that worked. Because I was going for a faster game a little bit. Seems like that was kind of working a little bit more. The slower game hasn't been favoring me tonight. Yeah.
You had moments where you had me, what do you call it, going for the quicker game because of the heat of the moment. I'm like, whoa, this is not how I'm playing. And that's when you see me take the
deeper breaths. Yeah. I was having to take deep breaths too. I was like, oh man.
I get roped into the fast game so easy. I love it.
They're so easy to watch because it's back and forth. Like it's literally like ping pong, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
But it's like when you have two different type of playing styles, one slower, one faster. It's kind of interesting to see the two different type of plays going.
See, I would probably perform better if I didn't play fast. If I just did the drift and then go to the corner and like set up my shot and shoot, I'd probably do better.
I'm not gonna lie. I try to rope people into the quick game and I slow it down on them a little bit. That's what I try to do.
That's how
I
you
try to like.
I've done that so many times.
That can be really effective too. But man, I get sucked in every time I play LA.
Oh, that's LA, my brother.
LA will throw the fastball at you.
I know.
And you just
He did
you get roped into his speed and you're like, oh, he played me.
I cried.
Yeah.
I got into his game. He didn't get into mine.
I beat him, and then we met each other in the.
No, but that was a fun match. Yeah, that was fun.
Taking
That was fun.
elimination. Oh.
Fun back and forth.
Need for
Like
Speed
LA,
wants to change his
he came
name to
back,
Fiji.
and I was like, no, I never.
Fiji. How's the chat doing today?
I like that, but like both of them are pretty cool. Need for Speed.
Yeah.
Minus the fact that it's after a game.
Need for Speed is all about that quickness.
That fast life.
Fiji's all about that smooth water.
Maybe you could have Fiji Need for Speed.
Oh, Fiji's gonna sponsor us?
Needfo Fiji. No. They want to change their name to Fiji. I don't know. They're just chatting.
Yeah.
We're just chatting. Just new boot goofy.
It looks like we're about to get started on this next match.
I think so.
I hope so.
You're the ref.
Hey, if
Well,
you're
I
gonna-
tried to get him earlier.
Can you,
That was pretty.
can you throw the mic on? If you don't throw the mic on, we're taking it back here and we're just gonna dual commentary on the mics. That way, cause like right now we're just passing them around.
Okay.
Put the mic on.
Okay, big shot.
Put the mic on.
Okay,
You listen to him
Brandon's
right
now
now.
our
I
producer.
got kicked out of the booth earlier, and now I'm getting told.
You didn't get kicked. I didn't kick you out of the booth. Who kicked you out of the booth? Probably Mark.
Mark kicked the ball.
Mark probably yelled, "Hey, you're up." That was a good shot. Hi, Fiji.
Tacos.
I'm down for pizza tonight, honestly. I haven't
No.
had pizza in a while.
We're getting tacos tomorrow. We're not staying out late.
Huh? Tacos tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tacos a go-go?
You said that yesterday.
Did we say that yesterday?
Don't you lie to me.
Wait. Are we
I thought
doing?
we were gonna get out earlier. It's 11:57.
Well, I tried, and then
We
didn't-
started playing on one table, and the whole tourney slowed down because of it.
It really did.
We probably should have run 2 tables, at least for the first portion of the tourney.
I was going to, but the issue was that we couldn't get people to rap.
Oh, I would have reffed.
Probably because the booth has like 4 of us.
That was part of the issue.
I lost and I wanted to like decompress, but I decompressed a little more than I should. I should have helped. I'm sorry, guys.
What was that? Was that the?
That was the bathroom.
Oh my gosh! They slammed it.
That was weird.
Someone was in an emergency. They were having a crisis. Yeah, I don't want to be out super late tomorrow either, but all I'm saying is if we do karaoke at Bedrock Tavern and go all the way across the city for
Dots.
Dot, we're gonna be out till 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Period.
So why don't we just go to Dots?
No.
Is there a karaoke bar near Dot?
Oh, sure.
If we can find a karaoke bar near Dot, we're set, dude. Why am I
I have
saying
an
that in
idea.
commentary? Like I should be putting the mic down so we can talk about this. But whatever.
That's fine.
Look, y'all can get tacos tonight. Sammy can just drop me off at home. I can go to bed and
Well,
y'all can get tacos
Who had
tonight.
plans to get tacos?
I don't know.
Because I was telling Jonathan I was really down for pizza, but I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see. I feel bad because I haven't ordered over there in a while, and I like talking to Maria.
I hear that.
She's a homie, dude.
Oh, it looks like Need for Speed has changed his name to Fiji. Glad to see this name change as we get ready. And
A little anticlimactic there.
that was a little anticlimactic. Let me take a look
Oh gosh.
and see. On this game, I think that Jigglypuff. He's going a little faster than usual, to be honest.
Very unfortunate.
1-1 game. Krista has been on fire tonight, so I haven't, this whole night I have not called a single match, and I'm going to continue that trend. I don't know. I want to be surprised.
I think something that's gonna beautiful, great right wall. I think something that's going to kind of be a determining factor is whether or not Jonathan can kind of reel himself in. Every now and then, it's not often, but every now and then, I find he starts chasing pucks a little more than he should. Ends up opening up to so unfortunate, to a transition game that could just be easily preventable with steady defense. It's hard to say. And I know Marinos are all great transition players. It's just part of their style. But none of it's going to amount to anything if he gets in her head too early on in this, because Krista unfortunately can have a bit of a mindset collapse. Would be a good term for that. She can get really deeply in her head at times. It's
Overthinking shots.
You said overthinking?
Overthinking. She just needs to set it up like she's doing right now. She's calming down, setting it up, seeing what will work. Oh, there you go. I have a problem of doing that too.
I mean, every now and then things don't work out perfectly. It's tough.
Not bad.
No, it's all good. I figured if I leave, y'all are gonna need it. And I got a fingerprint of mine.
You don't know what I got. You know?
That's another karaoke song we gotta sing
That's
together.
what we're doing tomorrow. That's what we're doing tomorrow.
Dude, I have like 40 million karaoke songs I want to sing.
It's gonna be great. Photon karaoke night.
Rapid fire. Oh, beautiful forehand.
I found one.
Is this the updated score?
Huh? Yeah, that is the updated score. That is Sammy keeping track of that score.
No. I hate when people offer.
John goes for the snag, the little catch on the puck, and it looked like a self-score because of it. Very unfortunate. But it happens.
No. I'm not feeling this vibe.
By all means, Fiji. If you're in Houston, we encourage you to come out. We love having new faces or old faces that we see again.
Never get tired of this face over here. Captain America.
Captain America. You know what's weird is someone called me that the other day, and I was like, you will never believe what my nickname is.
Well, you've been promoted to Captain Wolf now.
Captain Wolf. Ooh! Put the heat on that one. And John making it look
Making it look easy.
kind of easy, honestly.
Is it easy though?
No, it's not easy at all.
Far from it.
But
Krista, her game, when she is locked in, her defense is terrifying. Her offense is just as terrifying. She's got some really good right walls. She's got some great cuts and some great crosses too.
I think what really, actually for the both of them kind of, but what really sets both these players apart, maybe Krista more so than Jonathan, is a highly adaptable defense. They both learn to react and to expect what your game is going to throw at them. And it takes a lot of changing it up to really get past them from time to time. That said, I do think Krista has a little bit of an edge on making adjustments front of things.
Well, we'll see in this next game. Cause how will Krista adjust on this next game?
Okay, so she kind of was a little far back on that. She pulled back in the cut came out, and there's no angle, no coverage on that, so she might hold steady for the straights. I don't know if he's been hitting her more with cuts or crosses, but she might kind of lean a little on her, a little cheat in one direction to try and cover it better. She seems to be reacting fine on the walls. She hasn't been chasing. She's holding well. So I think she needs to not fall for Jonathan's off-goal baits to chase, and then maybe, he won't get any transitions. He won't pull her out. That kind of thing.
Yeah. And Jonathan, right now, snagging the puck, making it so that it is going, I have to say, Jonathan is great at setting the tone
Loss of
and the
mallet.
tempo for the match. When he gets that tempo set, it's honestly it's nasty. Because he sets it up in just a way that, he controls the match, he controls the speed. You don't want to get set in that trap.
Yeah, I think part of that is just, how do I put it? I think people all kind of psychologically have this desire to, like, anytime they're doing something they enjoy, whether it's a game, a sport, etc., they want to be doing something. They want action within their game. They want the release of having that
Go.
yeah, having things move according to them. And when you can't get that, you get a little impatient. And Jonathan's a patient person. Jonathan will hold you to the highest of standards when it comes to defense. And if you get a little impatient, he'll find something.
And just remember, hit that like, hit that subscribe. See if we can hit our goal before the end of this match. I want to see if we can get a new goal before we hit finals.
And it's absolutely doable. We are so close, guys. So close.
We believe in you, chat.
We do. We have hope. I think so. Let's hope. Let's hope we have hope. Thanks, Fiji. We're happy to have you here.
Fiji, formerly known as Need for Speed. Is that like the artist formerly known as Prince?
I think so. Fiji, what area are you in? There's a few little air hockey scenes here and there. There's some in Raleigh, North Carolina. Some in Chicago, Illinois. We have some, I think, in Arizona.
Maybe a few in Arizona. I don't think Arizona's a big one,
A
though.
couple in Idaho.
We got Idaho.
But when in doubt, try and get your friends together. Get your friends together and throw your own tourneys.
Ooh, Krista firing on up.
Yeah, Krista coming live here.
I think we're gonna get a game 3.
You're the one who told us you were in Boston earlier, aren't you?
Yep.
I'm sorry, I've been losing my mind.
We lose track of time.
I'm also spacey, so if I forget things, it's kind of my personality.
Who am I again?
I'm not that bad yet. Maybe in hopefully 40 more years minimum. We don't like memory loss, that's for sure. Yeah, I would definitely say find an arcade, or some of the arcades around here have the free machines, so we have that benefit. But
there's a lot of places out and about. So I was in the Dallas area for 10 years. And there's a bunch of arcades. Just go hit one up. A lot of them are free play. You pay a certain amount to get in. Hit up that air hockey table and just honestly just sit on it for a while. Play, challenge people, smile a little, and have a grand old time.
There's currently 3 people in the room that we're sitting in. As far as ages go, I believe Zach is 34?
I'm not 34 yet.
33?
33.
33.
I got a few months.
I'm 30.
30.
Chelsea's 27. What? No, she's
27.
She's 30.
That's fine.
Age doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, my 7-year-old daughter plays me all the time, and
she smokes.
Wait,
you.
what are we
Sometimes,
talking about
yeah.
ages
She smokes
for?
you, dude. Because they asked how old you are.
Oh.
it doesn't matter
It was
how
like,
old,
what's
how
her name?
young. You know, it's about having fun and enjoying yourself. You know.
Honestly, besides, for being honest, I get rocked by like Krista's like what, 15. She kicks the crap out of me
freshman?
most of the time.
Freshman.
Yeah.
There's some when it comes to
Oh,
making that 5-5, that beautiful
holy
left
crap,
ball.
dude.
She's coming back.
That was transitional too. That was nuts.
That's what we like
The
to
point
see.
is, you're never too old to play air hockey.
You are never too old to play.
Or
hockey.
too young.
Or yeah, or too young. You
I-
could be a.
I've said it once before.
1-year-old.
Phil transcends time itself. Phil
At
is
Chuck E. Cheese.
The future.
the future. Phil transcends time and he still plays. What's our excuse, right? Until I'm
I'm gonna play till I'm 99.
Tom Holland
Also,
in
at
Infinity
100, you're
War.
gonna quit.
That was awesome. Just back-to-back transitions. Well, not back-to-back.
And it looks like Jigglypuff is gonna take on Ben the Butcher in the finals. Oh man, let's go ahead and get this all set up. Get a poll for y'all.
I've got to admit,
Get some chips.
Ben's been looking solid tonight. I mentioned earlier that sometimes Jonathan is good at getting in his head, but I don't think that's happening tonight.
What the fuck was that?
Well, what, the transition play?
That last shot.
Your shot was cool. Did you see hers? The left wall?
The double?
Dude, that was sick.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
commented on it. You know, you know?
No, because we were going like, oh, like that, so we kind of missed it.
Ah, nice fucking shot. That was awesome, dude.
And your dad's like, why?
Yeah, right. No, it happened. She looked at me. I looked at her. We both started laughing. Her dad's like, good transition shot. I'm like, I don't know what I just did. He goes, of course you do. You saw the puck and you went for it. I'll take that every day. I'm like,
And that's that right there. That's how she became an intuition player.
yeah.
Jigglypuff is indeed wild. I don't know if you're talking about the nickname, which is a wild nickname, but he himself is wild, and you don't know the half of it.
Should I tell them the background of the name?
I mean,
I don't care.
we explain it a few times every week, so.
So, Fiji, Jigglypuff here. So, or Jigglypuff John, whatever. If you're talking about the name itself, Sammy gave me that. I used to be a very, very set-up player. I know. I'm on a side. And so, Jigglypuff Pokemon sings, puts you to sleep. Sammy says that I'm
That's Mark.
slow, and that lulls the other opponent asleep, and thus I'm able to score. If you're talking about crazy as in skill, I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, the name itself is derived from me being a slow player for the longest time.
Done. Okay, everything's done.
In
That
some
was
respects, you
crazy
still
shot.
are arguably kind of a
Oh, 100%.
slower-ish player.
100%. I wish I could do that every game, dude. That was like disgusting, dude.
Yeah, you learned something from Krista, that's for sure.
I felt bad for the triple off speed
Yeah.
because I went and then it went. I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry. Like I hope it wasn't like the vocalization, you know.
It happens. We were ever so close to our like goal.
She left. She goes, good shot. I'm like, it was awful. Where are we at?
We're at 167. We were 2 away from our light goal. What's talking about both to be
I want to
honest.
say thank you.
Jonathan says thank you. Oh man. We got Krista coming to the booth. And again with the door open, letting all the heat out from this spicy commentary.
It's Photon After Dark at this point.
Truly amazing commentary.
Couldn't ask for a better commentary partner in my life.
Wow. I know they're just practicing, but Mark with the disrespect on Chelsea lifting his mallet for an open goal. True disrespect.
Mark is just, that's how he plays sometimes, you know?
Are you playing Pokemon Pocket while commentating?
Yes, I am.
Hell yeah. That's funny.
You know, in between matches, we gotta keep our mental up.
Truly. You know what keeps my mental up? Is when the commentary room feels like a sauna because the door's closed. That actually keeps me really focused. Because nothing like a warm room will get me going.
Yeah, it's so yucky in here.
It's nice though.
Nah.
It's nice. And then you
Not-
walk, but when you walk out there after being closed in here
Okay.
for a while, you realize it actually is. It's kind of yucky out there.
No, it feels better out. It low-key feels better out there than here.
Temperature wise, but there's something going on.
It's
in that
because
room.
all the movement.
Yeah. We got Sammy Smooth coming into the booth with us.
Boof, boof, boof. What's this looking like?
We're close to our 169 like goal.
169. We only need 2 more.
We only need 2 more.
Two
yeah.
more,
Two
two
more,
more,
two
two
more.
more, two more.
169. We're at 167. I know we can do it. We haven't taken a chance to just let everyone know we appreciate it when you like, subscribe, follow, whatever options we have. Show
Just
your
do it.
support. We're happy. We're happy to have you here.
Yeah, apparently we can take donations apparently now.
We
on
take
YouTube.
donations? What?
Yeah. Send $1, you know? $1 for the cause can make air hockey go a long way.
So we can get
Even
a,
Get some new
tables.
mallets.
So we can have
So
even
we
A
can
new
get
tables.
table.
a soundboard.
Yeah, 6 setup, dude. We're trying to
With
get you like a
airhorns.
6 setup.
No,
See?
with
Isn't that exciting?
No,
If
yeah,
you
but
want-
with
yeah.
all of us like put together as like a sound, cause I can hear y'all from up there. I heard y'all like, ooh, whoa.
If we could do a soundboard, what? Yeah, just $1. $1 would take us there, you know?
Can I give you 92 cents?
99
Yeah,
cents.
nice.
92.
I think- is it-
That's all I
Is
have.
99 cents the minimum? It's probably.
It was 99 cents.
I got 99 problems, and a cent ain't one.
And $1 ain't one
And a
either,
cent
apparently.
ain't one.
I
And
don't
a soundboard-
have money for
soundboard
y'all
is
then.
I gotta say, probably one of the greatest things about the commentary booth being right here and table 1 being right there is when you do something cool, you know you did something cool because you hear it from the commentary
That's
booth.
why I did a shot. I think I did like the left ball transition, and y'all said, "Ooh," I'm like, I giggled. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah. No, we saw the reaction.
Hey, we got our likes. Let's go.
Let's go!
Y'all hear that?
Yeah.
I really hope they heard it from the mic that's like not really close to me, but
Where we're gonna hit now, Sammy?
What's our next goal?
it's not. They're commentating. It's fun.
We're commentating. We're having a good
Let's
time.
get to 199.
Let's make it to 199. I think we got it.
Chelsea, Chelsea, Chelsea.
Here, put the same thing.
Chelsea,
Can
Chelsea.
you put it on caps? Basically the same color, but caps.
Oh, Christoph.
I don't remember. I remember.
Hey, wait. What
These two didn't know you had an older sister.
You're the ref.
No,
You're trying to get me the
You are.
ref.
You are.
I
Actually.
know.
Oh,
Wait, y'all
no.
didn't. How did y'all know? Wait, how did y'all
No.
find out I had an older sister?
They were talking about the Marino family, how it's only 4, and I'm like, it's 5. They're like,
Thank
no.
you.
I'm like, it's 5.
It's actually 6.
Is it 6?
Yeah, we have a older brother. I have older.
Oh, I did know that. I've never met him though.
Yeah, he lives in North.
Does
he
he
lives
play?
in one of the. No. He
Let's
lives
get
in
it,
one
chat.
of the-
Let's get it,
Talking
chat.
about in
199.
the crew.
Not 200.
Let's
I
get
don't remember.
199.
Yeah.
199.
Hey, at least you
We're
know.
not being greedy here.
Well, I met her.
Yeah.
Well, I knew
No
of her
greed.
prior.
Not
I
greed.
met her at
What's
Worlds,
199
I think
plus
she
tax?
came to Bad
Like
Astronaut
218?
once, no?
Maybe.
Yeah, right about
She came
218.
Tuesday.
Might be 216.
It might have been that. It might have been she came here.
Yeah.
No
I
tax.
know it
No
wasn't
tax. Just
just
199.
199. That's all we need.
But thank you for knowing.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
I thought you were leaving.
So LA's
You
the
Can
go
you-
ref.
can you
No.
just go ref?
LA's the third one then.
It's time for you to ref. They are in a good mood.
Krista.
Who's in a good mood?
Do you want? Do you have
I
to
wanna
ask?
be in here.
You gotta rap. That's what happened. You didn't want to be here. We're supposed to beat this guy. You know, you're big brothers.
Oh, dude, Sammy's gonna kill me on these days.
I'm gonna tell your mom.
Sammy's gonna kill me.
I'm gonna tell Chelsea.
She didn't agree with me playing anyway. She thinks I need to do something with my life.
You do.
This is what we do with our lives, Sammy.
So how are we feeling, Sammy? How are we feeling?
Chelsea, you wanna rap?
I was telling the chat that one of the greatest locked it. One of the greatest parts of having the commentary booth right here is when you do something cool on table one. You can tell.
Mark.
You can tell. You can tell when you did something cool,
Oh yeah, you can hear it.
bro. That glitch shot. I wasn't gonna think.
You?
I wasn't gonna have a second thought about that glitch shot, and then I heard you go, oh, and I was like, alright, that was.
You know, there's
That
such
was
a.
swaggy,
I
dude.
so wanted to serve that. I'm still thinking about it. I was like, sometimes, why do I fight my intuition sometimes? On the table, if you're fighting your intuition, you're more than likely, like, I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. There's pros and cons to it. But my intuition at that point was like, serve it. It's there. Like, and then whenever I slowed it down, I wasn't confident about that last shot.
So
I wasn't
my
confident.
way of thinking is like this. You can do both. Most people are able to play a thoughtful game. Most people are able to play an intuition-based game. Sometimes one of them is failing you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You have
Sometimes-
to lean on one.
Sometimes when I'm thinking a lot and things aren't working, you know what I tell myself to do? Shut it down.
Shut it
Shut it down. Just
Shenanigans?
Just, yeah,
Just
shenanigans on a
shenanigans.
Friday night, dude.
Hell yeah.
No, it's off me on that one. Me playing, it's not a big deal. It's just because I played him. But Jacob wanted to play a fun game, and that wouldn't have happened if I didn't play you with shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
If I didn't shenanigans with you, I wouldn't have survived with Jacob's shenanigans. Just to be honest.
That's what they say. You know, if you shenanigans once,
you shenanigans twice.
he's gonna
Shenanigans
shenanigans
again.
Yeah.
And if you shenanigans again, well, you might shenanigans forever.
That's true.
The shenanigans never stop.
Yeah. Well, you never get shenanigans again. Fool me one time, shame
Come
on
on,
you.
Fool me 2 times. Or
What did he
fool me
say?
twice, can't put the blame
Shame
on
on
you.
you.
There we go.
Well,
Well,
shenanigans me
hey.
3 times. Shenanigans me 3 times.
Hook
After
peace
peace
signs.
sign.
Oh no.
And let it rain on.
You.
Pull the mallet out and make it rain on you.
Oh, I really
Oh,
like this.
man.
I really like this.
We're back on the final match. We got Jigglypuff John and Ben the Butcher.
I'm so proud of it. I can't believe I did a glitch shot on Anthony and a lot of people, and it worked.
Yeah, you've been practicing that one. You need to shoot that one a little bit. Not more often, but you have it confidently.
Like throw it out there on occasion.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw Jonathan play,
Mhm.
and he did like a really strong version of like that left forehand pull that I kind of do sometimes.
Yeah.
I was like, oh damn, he just took the smooth title away.
Yeah.
I was like, oh. I was like, sometimes I forget that because I do so many. I love the slow motion game sometimes.
Mhm.
I forget to shoot hard. If you sprinkle in some hard ones,
Yeah.
so that the slow ones can work.
Yeah.
But
for sure.
honestly, sometimes I want to get on the table and land the slowest shot I can. Sometimes.
The absolute disrespect of just off-speeding someone to oblivion is crazy.
Yeah,
It hurts inside.
it's crazy. It's crazy.
It's
This is why I don't want to play Sammy anymore, you know.
I don't think they're not working. I played so much with you. They're not working so much as I have to.
They used to.
But here's the thing: I haven't played. I think I've played you a lot of times on my first or second game, and if I decided to warm up a little bit, maybe I could start hitting these shots a little more confidently in game 1. But
We know each other's game too much at this point too, though. That's the other issue.
yeah,
You know I'm gonna go for my right walls. You know I'm gonna go for my cuts.
yeah. I'm just gonna stand still. I just kind of breathe on defense when I'm playing Zach. So.
you ever
Gracias, mi amor.
Hola.
Yo tengo una pregunta.
¿Tú tienes una pregunta?
Sí.
Yo tengo una respuesta.
Gracias. Krista, quieres to know if y'all can hear her, because she didn't want to put it on her shirt because it would screw up her collar. I told her she could put it on her hat, so she wants to know
No,
if
she
she
can
can
use
hear.
a magnet. Does she know about the magnet?
I told her, but she said the weight of it would.
Yeah, that's
She can put it on her hat.
That's what she
Yeah,
did. You
it's
can see
on
it.
there. Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
she wants to know if y'all
Oh,
can
yeah,
hear her.
Yeah,
She should totally
they should be able to hear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, how do you say that in Spanish? Because I know gorra is hat,
Gorra.
but I don't know how to say here. I know how to say listen.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
That's where's the
Where's the library?
Library.
How would you
I
say
don't
that
know.
though?
$200 mics that should
Okay.
work on the hat.
Okay. Thanks for the help. I'm glad. I was
Yeah,
trying to
thank
learn,
you.
you know.
Muchas gracias.
¿Quieres joder?
¿Quieres?
¿Quieres joder?
Mark refusing to get off the table like usual.
Let's get Mark the Shark off the table.
Get him off.
Get him off.
Wait. Oh, that's a terrible.
Yeah, it's not a good one.
No.
That's good.
He's been benched. Do we have to push him back in?
Yeah.
You're right here.
All right, I'm gonna lock that door.
Huh?
Close the
that's
door and
Ben's
lock
job.
it.
That's
Mark
Ben's
wants to
job.
come in though.
No, thank you.
Lock it.
I'd rather the room not smell like Angela
Shout out
Pasta.
everybody who's in the chat right now. What's up, chat? Chat.
Chat.
Yeah, y'all the best. You the best.
Alright. You wanna come in?
The best I ever
The
had.
best is. Why you trying to open the door?
Bro, you're letting out all the hot commentary. Stop it.
Alright, we're about to get this last one started. This final match for the championships. Bragging rights for this week's.
This week.
Hot commentary is a lot like
Hot take.
it's a lot like a pizza. You know, you can't open the door before it's ready, right? And they keep opening the door.
They do.
They do.
They do.
They do.
It's like
It's not fully baked.
it's not fully baked.
Should I get something to eat?
We're getting tacos right now.
Where are we getting tacos though?
I thought we were getting tacos.
No, we're doing that tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
That's what I said.
Jonathan and I were
Where
down
we
for
were
pizza.
tomorrow.
We were down for
Drop
pizza,
me off
but
at home and then I'll get tacos.
tacos are, I guess, cool too. But Jonathan and I were down for pizza. I don't know.
You said tacos yesterday.
That's what I said. What did she say no tacos?
Sorry, we're struggling with the taco debate, guys. Commentary stopped a little bit there.
Oh, we missed the face off.
We did. We missed the face-off, and we saw the
okay,
beautiful
all
cut
right. 1-1.
and a very
1-1.
great right wall response.
Is that one?
It is indeed 1-1.
Did
Or
Jiggly
2-2. 2-2.
Oh, 2-2.
did Jigglypuff deny his points?
No,
he did not.
He did not.
It's 2-2 right now. It's tied up. This game has everything you could ever want. Lettuce, tomatoes, ketchup, onions, buns.
Are you describing a hot dog?
No. You get that on a hot dog?
That sounds like a burger to me.
You can get that on a hot dog.
You can get a lot of things on a hot dog.
Don't start the damn sandwich debate. I know this is where it's going. Don't.
Oh. Yeah,
Ben playing an unorthodox. I haven't seen some shots from him that he does.
that wasn't actually a shot. That was a touch on a transition.
Yeah.
But I mean, it was good.
I don't know about you, but I want finals ×2, 6-6. That's what I like to see on a Friday night.
Yeah. That's right.
Last set, last game on a Friday night, guys.
Hell yeah. John taking his time, taking the puck out. Here we go.
What about the Romans?
Oh.
Something about the Romans.
Someone quoted a
Are we
Romans.
gonna look up the scripture to see? Maybe it has to do with air hockey.
I don't know.
And God gave us air hockey.
Only Romans I know are Chelsea throwing out the crosses.
And God said, "Let there be
Crosses.
Let's see what the
Oh.
Escalera.
5-2.
God said, "Let there be air." Beautiful.
Oh man, I like what I'm seeing tonight. I like what I'm seeing tonight
that
from
was
this
a
specific group of
great
players.
touch.
This tournament a little bit more up to grabs than other ones, right? We didn't have a lot of competitors here today. I think it was a 12-man tournament, but it's still a lot of competition. out
The
there.
competitors held a standard tonight, dude. They did.
I feel like
Yeah.
everyone at this tournament tonight, there's not a single player that. They're all just fantastic overall.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy one. It's no easy wins tonight.
No, it really hasn't. We pulled out all the stops. Honestly, you know what else we pulled out? All of the forehands, dude. All of the forehands.
I'm glad it was forehands and not something else.
No, not what. Did you hear what Kevin said earlier?
Who's Kevin?
The new guy, Kogan. Kevin Kogan.
No, I don't know. What did he say?
Uh,
Oh, maybe don't say it then. Shout out everybody in the chat right now. What's the chat saying? What's the chat saying? I see a new comment.
Chat says, "What about the Romans? I like Italians, but why you give a timestamp, bro? Okay."
all right. Ben, the butcher, making it 5. Actually making it game point 4.
Oh, have we been missing some points there?
Yeah.
Oops.
We didn't realize the ref was doing the finger count.
Oh, we've been doing the scoreboard
Yeah,
counter.
here we go. Here we go. What's the poll saying? Who's
That's
got
a
that?
good timeout by Jigglypuff John right there.
There should really be a little chat, like a messenger between the two devices, so that we can be like, "Hey, is this right?"
Yeah.
How? We're actually the only thing that we have done is drink Coca-Cola. We're just like this.
we truly savor the refreshing, crisp, cold taste of a Mexican Coke.
Oh, jarrito!
Or jarritos, yeah. Yeah.
How lit are you?
The score is 6-4.
I wish air hockey was a better way. It was pretty good to like chant. You can't just chant like air hockey.
You can't chant air hockey.
Air hockey, air hockey. It don't sound good, you know.
Ben playing a
Oh.
beautiful game. Truly. Things
Seven.
seem to be working for him.
It was 7-4 on that last game. Let's see if Jigglypuff John he knows what works. Let's see if he goes back to it. So he put. Actually, no. Ben the Butcher took that one, right?
Yep.
Ben the Butcher took that one.
Yeah, this is a rematch. This is Jigglypuff John's vengeance game.
Vengeance.
Now the thing is, he started with a 1 point spot, and it was a 7-4 end. So he's got some battling to do, and I think a lot of what's going on here. I think Ben's taking some energy he's gotten off the table lately and putting it onto the table.
This is a Ben.
It's-
I don't recognize this Ben.
Yeah,
right now.
he's got a great mindset going. into
I have
this.
not seen Ben this happy on the table. I think ever.
Oh no, I've seen him happy on the table. It's been a little while since I felt like he's really been focused.
Yeah, it's hard on the table. It's very like this is a very individual sport. You
Whoa.
know.
What is that?
Wow, Zach. It's Ghostbusters time.
Is that a,
Time to go bust
Dun,
the
dun.
ghost.
is that a train car?
No, it's a Ghostbusters catcher.
Yeah, since this is an individual sport, you're like staring your competitor right across the table. It gets very tough, especially like if you're getting scored on quite a bit. Like honestly, if somebody
Dude, he did the drift. Did you notice
that's a
that?
nice.
Not long ago, I can't remember who it was. After the showdown, we were
turning it on, Jigglypuff.
fancy. We were taught an interesting drift by a gentleman. So the typical diamond drift, you kind of hit it sideways, an upward angle, and then sideways, downward angle. Make a diamond, right?
Yeah.
If you noticed on 2 points ago, the drift, what a charge, dude. He's kind of reading Ben now.
Got him in the hand. Yeah, he's waking up. That's what
That-
he's doing.
The drift on the very top part of his drift, instead of hitting down, he kind of scoops the puck back. It's a very slide looking move.
200 likes.
200
We
likes.
oiled up. Oh, I don't know, Diddy. Not today, Diddy.
Nice try.
Yeah.
You almost had
We
us
see
there.
you. We see you. We don't acknowledge it. Hey, but we got to our like goal?
Not yet.
Not yet. Not
Oh,
yet.
man. 200 likes. 200 likes and we're singing a little bit.
What are we singing?
We'll sing Song of Choice. Drop the song and we'll sing it.
We're probably getting the white people banger like Sweet Caroline.
Why not? We are the champions.
Yeah, we are the champions. Yeah, just don't make it too vulgar so we can sing it on here, you know?
If we're gonna sing a Queen song, I think Radio Gaga would be a killer one.
You know what? Score's 3-2.
It's
Jigglypuff
3-2.
John is up 1 point. He is lit on the table right now. He's awake. He looks confident. He's drifting with confidence.
I think Ben is looking to kind of reestablish some control over the puck here.
Yeah, he's he went away from this off speed that he used to do for that over, and just it's more of a soft hit.
Oh.
John, putting out the tricks.
Bringing it to you directly
Yeah,
right there. You know?
straight from the 7-6.
Yeah.
Oh no! Yeah,
That one
that
probably
happens.
hurts. Yeah.
That one probably hurt.
Yeah. That shot was nutty.
Yeah, that happens. That happens sometimes. But honestly, what did you say?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I think you can say that one.
I don't know if I can.
Nope.
I'm intrigued. That is a
I'm
horrible,
intrigued,
horrible injury to have, especially with a puck.
You know what? Send your energy his way. Give us a like.
Yeah, drop a like if you
Drop a
want
like.
Jonathan to get back up, dude.
He
If
needs
he
your
gets-
energy.
Yes, yeah, give me your energy.
You ever see the Spirit Bomb in Dragon Ball where he needs the energy? He's
That's
just
what he needs right now.
Everyone raise your hands. Send us your likes, man.
Yeah, Jonathan needs some help right now. We gotta call the ambulance. Wee woo wee woo. Wee woo wee woo.
Damn.
You know, and it just happens to taller people. You know, you're in
does.
the you're in the way.
This sport favors the short.
Well, sometimes, in some ways, but also like when you think about it, I'm not gonna finish one. Never mind. Let's not go there.
All right, let's not go there. Yeah, so right now we have an injury.
Let's not draw the
timeout.
schematics,
We have an
guys.
injury timeout.
Let's not draw the schematics.
Jonathan just went down. A hit to the pucks.
Reef saying, "I'm sorry, bro. You know, send your energy his way. Hit that like, hit that subscribe.
Yeah, shout out
Sure.
Reef.
Looking out for Jigglypuff John over here. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, and we got the dead on perspective of that one. We can't show it in slow mo, but we can.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little small break right now. This break is brought to you by PBS Kids.
Moni's Pizza.
Yeah, no.
Moni's Pizza.
I swear, if I look back on this, y'all give more than
Only one this time.
we were
Alright.
we were actually just having a conversation because he was like, "Where'd you get the Mexican Coke from?" I was like, "Moni's."
Oh no! It is your first time tuning in to professional air hockey. 'Cause this is what this is. What are
There's
the
real
ranks on the
injuries.
table? Yeah, what are the ranks on the table right now? Jonathan's
got-
a what?
He's a level 5. Ben's a level 6.
No,
But wait,
What are
let's
the
take
world
a look.
ranks? The world ranks for these players on the table.
54 and
Number 54 and number 13, I believe.
Ben,
right?
yeah, Ben I think has moved down to 13. From he was at 10
Yeah,
at
he was
the
at-
start
yeah.
of.
So Ben's number 13 in the world, and you got Jigglypuff John, who's shaking it out. Shake it out.
I'm sure that
he's
needs to shake,
number
yeah.
54, right?
Number 54.
54.
Unless he's moved down since, but I think he was 54 not long ago.
Yeah.
Let me pull this up.
These world ranks are currently not up for grabs during play. It's a point spot tournament, but it's interesting to compare these two and see where your players, when you stack up week to week against some of these higher level players. But yeah, Jigglypuff John is an excellent player here at the 7-6 tournaments. He does really well on Fridays.
Just waking up first, busting your butt, try a little extra pay. You know what that means?
Yeah. Shout out everybody in the chat. You guys
Oh,
are the best. Thank you for
7
tuning in.
more.
7
No,
more
no,
likes.
we
Let's
only
go.
need 6 more because
6
we gave
more?
them the discount. It's $199.
Oh, it's $199.
Oh, 5 more.
Oh man, y'all are
5
the best.
more.
Seriously. We don't know what to say. We're about to get this next one started. Jonathan looks like he's finally recovered. Let's see how that affects the game.
You know what? You know what we need is when we hit $199, we need a sponsorship. You know what our sponsorship needs to be?
What's that sponsorship gonna be?
5 below.
$199. Dollar General.
Dollar
if you're
General,
there,
hit us up.
Hit us up. Damn, the game is off. Let's
That's
see
what he's
if
telling to me.
Jonathan can.
Get revenge.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
And it looks like he
Ooh.
can.
You know, it's kind of hard to make the puck fly in that direction like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think it was a consequence of because the way it hit his mallet into the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that was
unfortunate.
close to that.
That puck's coming for vengeance round
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
That puck's a little kinky.
Yeah, kinky indeed. We're
Five
watching.
to three. Jigglypuff John up. He needs this game right now to push it to game 3. Oh.
Blitz after dark here.
Yeah. Wiggles out of the goal.
Uh-huh. It's wiggling, alright.
Maybe not anymore.
Jonathan playing a little bit of a power game right now.
No turtle
I'm thinking
defense
he's kind
here.
of setting it up a little bit.
Ooh.
That cut's been on one for Ben the Butcher tonight. I know. I personally got hit with it. It hurts.
Mm-hmm. Feel it in your soul, can't you?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a
Ooh,
nasty
right
right wall.
This game's a clincher.
Jonathan really needs something to sell that right wall as a straight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
Ben reacts well to walls, but if you can get a shot that really misleads into the straight when it's a right wall, it goes around real smooth against Ben.
Yeah. Yeah, you do need a complimentary shot there or something. Even those off goes. Sometimes the off goes are not enough sometimes. Because he likes to sit there, right? Oh, I think he went for the grab. Perfect right wall time right here.
That would have been a great
right wall
transition.
time.
Oh, he goes for the left.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Still perfect right wall time, honestly.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, okay. See, that kind of resets it.
Yeah,
It resets the defense.
Not perfect right wall time on that. Well, he went for the over, so I could see it being.
Oh!
That's what you need right there.
Ah,
And a quick return.
6-6. Here we go. This is it. Let's see if Jonathan can force a game 3. Oh, when he does! Wow. What a left wall by Jigglypuff.
That was a very no BS last like 3 or 4 exchanges. That was four,
strictly business.
4 shots, 3 or 4 points.
Yeah. It's strictly business
Hey
tonight.
guys. Guys, we have hit our 199 likes.
Let's go.
Can we get a hell yeah in chat?
Viewers before? Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Hell
Let's
yeah!
go. Hell yeah's in the chat. Hell yeah's on the table. Let's go, chat.
Was that Jonathan?
We appreciate you breaking 200 likes.
That was Jonathan hitting us with the hell yeah from out there.
But you know
wasn't
what,
it?
man? Let's go for. I'm trying to break 300. I don't think we have 200 is good. We love y'all.
Over 300.
But can we get to 300? That'll break the PR. We're trying to get a new PR tonight. All right, we're on the way. We're on game 3 right now. Let's see if Jonathan can push this to the second set.
You're more than welcome to come down here, Cooper. Copper. Sorry, I cannot read from this distance. You know what? We want to see you win. We want to see you come there. You get involved.
Yeah, dude. If you can pound, then we want to see you on the table, man. Yeah, honestly, we want to get more people on the tables from different areas. We got Worlds coming up. If you're really that good, right, if you're a pound for pounder, then we're trying to get you out to Worlds. Let's drop a link for Worlds, actually. You want to sign up for Worlds and you think you're good at air hockey? Sign up for Worlds. It's going to be 3 days of action-packed. Actually, 4 days. Actually, yeah, 4 days.
We're down here in
be
Houston.
good.
We bring all the heat. You just gotta put
What
us
is
on
it?
ice, guys.
You know the score?
Nope. We kind of forgot to track the score.
Pretty sure it's on the line.
That's not it this year.
Pound for pound, double quarter pound, whatever. Rockets and 6.
Yeah.
What is the...
Yeah, we're gonna drop it's gonna be Air Hockey Worlds. We're gonna drop that link and see if you. Oh man, that was a beautiful cut there by the Butcher. They don't call him the Butcher for nothing.
Yeah.
What is it? 4-1?
Cuts that meat up, dude.
Is it 4-1 already?
I believe that's what I'm seeing on hands. Yeah.
What?
Crazy, isn't it? Oh, dude, I didn't take the 21st off. I gotta see if I can get the 21st off. I didn't realize.
Got to.
See, I found out after the fact about the photon thing, so I wasn't ready for that.
I got my days off.
Oh, what's a nice forehand? Put them fingers in the sky.
John kind of whipping out the forehand from time to time here.
I wish I could see.
Beautiful
score.
reaction time. Looking like a 2 over here.
All right, 2-4.
I'm willing to bet that's a 4. she's kind of looking like this from the side angle. Yeah.
It's looking like a. Is that a 4? Yeah, 2-4.
Wisconsin says to hold it down. I don't know.
We
if
love Wisconsin.
we love. Wow, what a reference.
Yeah.
Cleveland rocks.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks.
Did my-
Cleveland rocks.
Did my hip just pop?
Cleveland rocks.
It
yeah.
might have.
Yeah. Well, damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather.
Can you control the puck though?
Yeah, we got that on lock, guys.
3-4, Jigglypuff John cutting.
Oh.
Whipping
It's
the
forehand
now,
day,
dude.
dude.
It is.
Forehand day.
For
Is that
Another
another
forehand! A left wall. Wait, why'd he slow it down? That was weird.
He's gonna cut, right? He's trying to play mind games, you know? It's mind games out here on the table.
And a cross.
That was a
5-0.
different angle for that cross.
This has been crazy.
It's 5-5. It's all tied up. Let's go, chat. Blow it up. We want 300 likes. Let's see if we can break the PR before we finish this. We're hoping for. We want more air hockey. We want Jigglypuff John to make it back onto. Take this set.
On the bracket reset.
Yeah, bracket
Advantage
reset.
to the elimination side.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, I can't believe. Honestly,
Touched his hand? Touched something.
Oh,
I
over.
can't believe he gave that one away.
Or was it an over?
I think it was over.
Yeah. Okay. But don't lie. But don't lie.
Ball don't lie. Oh,
Oh,
he faked the
fakes the
forehand.
forehand.
He faked the
I would
forehand for
shoot
the
it
flinch.
again.
Yeah, honestly. If he's pulling that hard for it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going right over now.
Oh! Hit him with the nuts, dude.
Yeah, don't forget the numbers.
I guess it's the fifth.
Oh, good defense by Jigglypuff John. He's 1 point away from resetting the bracket right now. Oh, man. What's he going to do? He's needing an array of shots right now. Okay. Oh, damn.
I don't think I've ever seen this kind of
Time
play
out.
out of Jigglypuff
He's
John.
got-
Time out by Jigglypuff.
No.
Jigglypuff is evolving before our eyes. He
Yeah.
is wiggly tough right now.
He's
Oh.
really tough indeed.
We're changing that app.
Yeah, we're just going to be wiggly tough.
It's wiggling again.
All right, here we go. 6-5.
Oh,
reset.
man.
Oh, that was a very strong forehand. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
If it flies off like that, we might have a 6-6 on our hands.
Yeah, very much possible.
Oh, we do. Oh my.
Let's see what he wants to go. What's his fallback?
I'm saying
Forehand's been
left.
working, but
Oh,
he's
that's a
been
bit
going
much.
all
Yeah.
forehands, dude.
I say left wall. Oh.
Why are we flying so much today? That's a tough spot to be in.
We want more air hockey, chat.
We're at
Come
point either
on.
way, by the way. If we can adjust that, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, he called the timeout. He put Jigs on ice, dude. He de-evolved him. He put the
Yeah.
Everstone on him.
We did.
Put the Everstone on Jigglypuff, dude.
But we want more air hockey, y'all.
We'd love to see more air hockey
If
action.
y'all want more air hockey, drop a like.
And to subscribe. You know.
Ooh, went for the cross.
Did we set another goal on likes
good
or not?
defense. Good
Over
defense. by
300.
John. Oh, solid defense.
Truly.
Here we go.
The clutch time is when it matters the most, right?
Oh, he's still going for the
Oh,
score.
yeah. Like he's fishing for it right now.
Yeah.
And I think Ben realizes he has a little bit of some pressure on him.
Mm-hmm.
And he also sees an open cross, I think.
Oh, good block. Oh, good block. Good
Good
defense.
snag.
Oh,
Beautiful
this is it.
stuff.
This is the clench hour.
I know I'm clinching.
Probably break a wall on another clench right now. Oh! Bracket reset. Bracket reset. We're going to another set, another best 2 out of 3, chat.
Set 1 of finals ending on a 7-6 bracket reset on Friday night.
Hell yeah!
The littlest things, man. They really.
A 6-6 on that final game?
Hell yeah.
What do you think of that?
Chris,
Tough
he's gonna give him powers.
Huh?
He's gonna give Jonathan powers right now when he reads that.
I hope he sees it. Honestly, I really want him to.
Yeah, shout out everybody in the chat, man. We love y'all.
That's
Y'all
a,
the best.
That's a
You're
name
the
I can't
best.
read, but
We're going back.
oh my God, indeed, it's true. Oh my
We
God,
are
it's a good
going
card.
to another set. So, Ben had the tournament in his hands right now with that last go.
Let's see if he
could have
sees it.
won. He could have taken the tournament, but Wigglytuff working his way all the way from the elimination bracket, tying his shoes on the table. I don't even know what to make of this right now. I don't. He said, "You may break my. You may
break something.
You may break something, but
You'll never
you're
break
not
my
beating me."
spirit.
Yeah. All right, we're getting ready for this next match. This is indeed the final.
Let's hope this set's as nutty as the first.
Yeah, it's been nuts today. All right, so now we're gonna go to the best 2 out of 3. So if you're just tuning in, it's professional air hockey. This is the final at the 7-6 for our Friday night weeklies. You got Ben, the number 13 in the world, versus Wigglytuff John, the number 54 in the world.
And you saw right before your eyes head evolve from Jigglypuff to
Wigglytuff.
Wigglytuff.
Oh, we wiggling all right.
Yeah, but ain't the only thing with it. Ben the Butcher right now. Oh!
Too
And
fast.
we're off into the face-off.
Too fast for us.
Too furious. Too fast for y'all.
2 sets.
Does Wiggly Tough get a point right now?
He does get a
He does
buff.
get a point.
There you
He
go.
has
Got a 1 point
he has
spot.
the 1 point spot.
What do we got on do we have that on
Who's
You
that?
bomb on that hand. Immortal Barber.
Ooh, 1-all.
Did we say hi? Make sure we acknowledge everybody in the chat right now.
Hi, Kathy. Thank you for joining us. Make sure you hit that like, that subscribe.
Oh, wow. What a hezzy by John.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I think the hesitation and pump fake kind of stuff is the bread and butter for Jonathan.
What's the score? We got 1.
I think it's 2-1.
2-1.
You know, some players play with so much pump fake, and other people don't. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah, you gotta take advantage of the pump fake, man. Ever since I found out you can pump fake, I fell in love with that.
I don't pump fake.
I love
I-
pump faking, dude.
I don't
Doing
pump
fakes. It's been amazing. It's been amazing. All right.
Dang.
What time is it where we're at right now? It is about almost 1 a.m.
Is it really almost 1 a.m.?
We
It is
made a
almost 1 a.m.
12-man tournament run to 1 a.m.
So are we
That's
doing
amazing.
are we doing pizza or tacos after this? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We're doing air hockey.
We're doing
after
air
this.
hockey after this.
Air
It's
hockey.
3-1.
3-1.
We'll serve you up.
Oh.
How's this? We let chat decide. Drop either a pizza or a taco icon in the chat.
That's what we'll do.
All right.
These big tacos.
We need tacos.
3-1 right now. So, if you're just tuning in right now, for everybody who's new to the channel, make sure you like and subscribe and support. You're watching professional air hockey right now. We got
Jonathan's in his head, dude.
every week. Every Friday night we do weeklies where players come together in the Houston area and come compete just for some bragging rights and a little bit of cash. And we also have our Thursday nights where we have blitz. But this is considered the USAA version of playing the game. It's first to 7. It's first to 7. And so these players are all have levels from 1 through 7. 7 being a master, 1 being an amateur. But so we have a current level 5 on the table versus a level 6. Wigglytuff John having to start every game with a 1 point spot. So it's a little bit of help whenever you're facing these masters, but it can be tough as the game progresses. I didn't know your thoughts, guys. What do y'all see in this game right now?
I gotta say, I'm liking this Wigglytuff style. He's a little bit faster. a little stronger of shots, and he's throwing some stuff we don't usually see out of now Wigglytuff.
Yeah, I like this game right now.
Yeah, it's going well. Nice little score by Ben.
4-3.
I think Ben's finding his rhythm again. I'm not sure what he's changing.
What they say in the chat? They
So
dropping
far,
pizzas.
we got pizzas and we also got steak burrito. So
Steak-
we're 1-1.
Steak burrito.
Bro, steak burrito does sound pretty good right now.
Yeah,
honestly.
it does.
So right now it's 1-1. Chat, make sure hit that pizza, hit that taco, whatever.
Let us know what we're gonna eat after this.
So
but whatever
hungry.
you do, don't leave. Stay tuned.
No, seriously, we are pretty hungry. Being in this room kind of makes you a little crazy.
I was-
It's 3-4, close game. This is the final 2 out of 3, the last set. Whoever takes this one takes this week's weekly. I'm not sure when the last time that Ben took a weekly is, but I do think he won this year, right? Once.
No, not
he
yet.
hasn't won once this
He's
year.
been here in the final. He did thank me earlier. He was like, "Man, thank you so much." He's like, "I did not expect you to beat Jacob whatsoever." I was like, "Thank you for," but I was like, "I was hoping you'd take out Jonathan. I'd have to play you." I don't know if that was an insult or
Yeah, it might have felt like an insult to me.
I said, but it's not the same when you face somebody twice on the table. The things that might have worked the first time don't work again. Oh no! It's 5-4.
Is it
Shout out
4 or
everybody.
3? Game
Oh,
point
game
4.
point 4.
So we had the wrong score. It's game point 4.
Is it the other way around?
It's game point for Ben, yeah. She's holding it up for us. She understands.
Yeah. Shout out to the ref holding up the score.
Understanding the assignment for us. Ben coming in with some intensity. I actually think it's getting Wigglytuff kind of
Flustered?
yeah, a little riled up, a little flustered.
I think Wigglytuff has Ben where he wants him. He just needs to no antics right now. Just be sharp on the shots.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think he is already up on the mental game. He just needs to hit the shots.
Yeah, once you've got that mental edge on Ben, it comes down to just being fiercely accurate. Like,
Yeah.
And if you can hit those, like, it only spirals from there. It really does.
But both these games right now are looking a little bit different than they typically do. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Yeah, shout out everybody who's tuning in right now in the chat. This is Ben. Ben took the first game
I want
of
3.
the last set.
I want 3 games.
I want 3 games too.
I want 3
more
games.
air hockey.
Is there ever such thing as too much air hockey?
Hell no.
Hell
Is there such thing as too little air hockey?
no.
Hell yeah.
Too little.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hell no. To the no. Wow. Wigglytuff going for that forehead game again.
I think something that needs to happen is Jonathan might need to
2-1.
stop
2-1,
with the off goals because he is snagging the off goal, and Ben getting an advantage in possessions over Jonathan is not gonna bode well for his game because Jonathan wins on possessions. He wins on possessions.
3-1.
What?
3-1.
Ben?
Ben.
He might need to hit some off speeds, honestly.
Yeah.
I think Ben would fall for a little last week.
Oh.
Ooh, that
ooh,
charge.
It's fantastic, yeah.
Yeah, waking up.
There we go. Beautiful right wall. Getting himself a little on the board, a little further up there. I am so confused right now.
4-3.
4-3, okay.
Yeah, you have it right now.
all.
Another-
We got ourselves a game.
Another forehand.
Let's push that game 3. Oh,
Another
passion on
forehand.
the table.
Passion on the table.
Passion.
Passion indeed.
Yes. Let's see how Jigglypuff John responds.
I don't know. how to
Oh, we
pronounce
got a timeout on the table. Yo, that was wild.
That was wild.
That
yeah.
was wild.
Honestly, I thought Jonathan was gonna come into the commentary booth for a moment.
We have Shiara saying hi. Hi, Shiara. Thanks for joining in tonight.
What's up? It's 4-5. If Jonathan takes his one, we're going to game 3.
I want a game
that
3.
might have been an over.
I think a game 3 would be great. Slow it down, buddy. Great reactions on the right wall. He's really seeing him coming, so there it
wow.
is.
5-5, tied up. John hit him with his own shot on that one. Even did the extension. Okay, I think he's seeing the shot.
Oh, a charge. Charge really slamming one.
Oh, are we gonna see a 6-6 right now?
That's a 0.5, isn't it?
Oh, another charge. I'm off speeding this next one if I'm John.
Honestly.
I think he tried.
Uh-oh. Called the timeout.
Oh, Ben trying to pump himself up right here on this last one.
Yeah, he's getting into it, dude.
Oh, we try to get him with a 1-2.
Yeah.
6. I smell a 6-6.
I don't see a lot of transition play from Ben. Oh, lost
Lost
Mallet.
Mallet.
Oh.
That was a crazy catch on the puck from the lost mallet by
Yeah,
Ben.
it was.
Honestly, if he didn't react,
That was honestly a good stop by
Yeah.
Wigglytuff too.
if he didn't react, it could have been an accidental turning, which would have been a seriously bad way to end the tournament. Yeah.
Oh,
we went for the forehand.
ballsy.
Oh, that was a dangerous charge.
Oh. Did the shirt stop that one? Oh. Damn. This is real, y'all.
This is real, yeah.
Yeah. This is real-time reactions to this game. Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
I get the feeling cut.
Oh,
yeah.
the cut.
I was expecting the cross, but
Ben the Butcher cutting it at the end. What else could you expect?
cross.
The cross, maybe?
He's been killing with the cross tonight, yes. Well, that was Turney right there.
Yeah, that's turning. Ben the Butcher taking it with his famous cut shot. A little bit further behind than we're used to seeing it, for sure. But that was a great game. Shout out everybody who's been tuning in, watching that one. Ben the Butcher taking it right here after a 12-man tourney. Yeah, let us know in the chat. What did the polls look like on that one? Who did they think was going to win?
We had Wigglytuff at 71%.
Wigglytuff, winning the popularity vote on that
He's
one.
been a crowd favorite these days.
Yeah, yeah.
I really enjoy him.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I wanted to see Wigglytuff win, but Ben the Butcher showing up to play, taking care of business tonight. A lot of passion on that table for real between these two. Every time these two face off against each other,
It's bad.
it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of passion.
How do I get out of here?
A lot of wiggling, a lot of
A lot of movement.
That was nuts. Yeah, make sure you drop a like, subscribe, support the channel if you could. We also do streaming. We're going to have streaming. We're going to have 2 challenge matches this weekend.